Hello, Giga Team. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. I'm happy. I'm happy today. I was not happy yesterday. I'm happy today. One big reason why I'm happy today. Ta-da! I brought the AC unit from home. It's good. It's not that efficient. I've just got the pipe going out the door, but it is significantly better. This unit's a bit of a beast. So in a small room like this, it just is totally fine. I've got it set like relatively high still, so it's just not on all the time. I'm hoping that that it's not too distortive on the mic. It did sound pretty okay earlier, so I hope it'll be fine. It sounds like it should be fine. But yeah, it's a lot better. A lot better with that. Weather a bit better. Actually, it's just as hot today here as it was yesterday. But with this unit, it means that I'm not just going to lose my mind. So what we're going to do today, we've got lots of things to do. The woods is now open, which is good, but I need to go and do my arena dailies. I haven't moved anything over from here yet. Still have to complete this weekly over the next couple of days, winning some enforcer matches. Apparently they're all in checkpoint at the moment, so we've got to win a match in checkpoint. I'm going to try and do the eliminate enemies as scout and then swap to enforcer to try and get this win a match thing. So we'll see. So let's start with scout on checkpoint. Actually, you know, we can play either Bay 5 or Ball. I actually don't mind. With scouts and marksman, I don't mind either of these two. But we'll give this a try. But yeah, no, it's bosses are now 70%. I just put a new video out, the tree just now, with basically a few updates. Can't hear it at all. It's good. That's good. Yeah, it's not that loud. It's not too bad. Degree or two cooler here and very breezy. That's good. Yeah, what we at right now? Maybe it is slightly. Yeah, maybe it is 1 degree less. But yeah, the issue for me is that I've just got all this kit on, right? I've got all this kit just chilling out in my room, 2 PCs, a bunch of monitors or whatever, and just not enough airflow, and it just gets absolutely baking in here. It's like 5 degrees hotter than outside, so a lot better. The AC unit finally making an appearance. Yeah. Oh, where's my camera gone? Where am I? There. Hello. Hello. Yeah, I was like talking to my wife about it basically because you know, that was kind of what I was worried about. She wanted it for the kiddos, and she was like, "Oh, we only used it a little bit last night to cool the room down for half an hour, and then after that we didn't bother, and because it was too noisy." And I was like, "Oh man, I could have had it then." Well, better late than never. Better late than never. My 1 PC, TV, and monitor make it +5, so 2 PCs must be terrible. Yeah, I mean, right now we're running at when I'm streaming, the power usage goes up quite a bit. We're actually only running at 700 watts right now. That's not actually too bad. Okay, so we've got to do scout. What were we playing? Bay 5. Let's go SR3M to start with. Let's just see. How to be 2, grabbed a portable AC. Yeah. It's just kind of necessary. It's necessary at the moment, and they're a lot cheaper than trying to get something permanent. We only need it for like a week, so. I just got killed by cultists on Woods Nighttime. It's 100% boss and also 100% cultists. I actually don't know. I don't know if the cultists are 100% and caught in that or not. I'm not sure. Are the goons like 100% on Lighthouse? Like I haven't been to Lighthouse, so I really don't know. Let's get ready to rumble. Okay, so we'll do our dailies and then we'll head back into the base game. Quite like checkpoint. I'm doing Pab 9 in this bad boy. This is what I had previously. I'm quite glad that all of these didn't disappear. All of these presets. I mean, I didn't have to like rebuild everything. I think, do I just have to get kills? I think I just need kills. Oh no. Who's shooting everyone? Oh, got me good. Forecast for my exam, it's changed from 38 to 22. I'm so relieved. Damn, that is good. That'd be appalling otherwise. Try not to hit my own teammate challenge. Ah, where are we getting shot from? Oh god, there's a guy right in the alleyway. Cheeky, cheeky. Boss chance reduced to 70. Yes, I still think that's good enough. I think rather than faffing with the boss chance, they should... I think they should honestly have changed... They should have changed the gear set. You know, change the possible spawning of gear rather than change them. Because 100% bosses would be okay if they were in class 4. You know, 50% of the time, or 60% of the time, I don't know. Oh, that was quick. Hideout, 22, thank you, thank you. 38, which country? Yeah, in 38 we'd all die here. Okay. We're taking C. That's me, that's me. Ouch. Oh, that's... Yeah, we'll just take this back then, I guess. Germany was up to 36 2 weeks back? Damn, that is crazy. Probably should have had factories one of the starting maps. Yeah, I think if they hadn't had factories one of the starting maps, it actually might have fixed it. Yeah, B is getting boinked. $39 in direct sunlight. Wow, that is spicy. Yeah, if people had to transit to farm to Gilla, that maybe would have been different. They really should have started with Woods at the beginning, you know? It should have been Woods, Customs, and Ground Zero. It really should have been. That would have been a better... Oh, so close, so close. He had the complete drop on me. They're actually smashing us now. Damn. Okay, we need to fix C before they... before we go and do anything else. It's blue. Okay. Ouch. I never know whether it's worth healing up the chest there in Arena. Sometimes I feel like it is. They're going to be coming here, surely. Have you considered moving? Man, this guy's killing us. Killed the guy that was level 30 with a 17 KD on my last raid? Wow. Try to get through here. Oh my god! I want to inject to stop bleeds. So do I. So do I. Oh, let me up. Oh my god. Yeah, healing suits are a place, but like if you end up in a situation where how's our team Redman not dead? These two are fighting for all eternity. Holy crap. Oh. AK-12 with 7 and 4 discussing on Arena. It is quite good, yeah, it is quite good. Yeet! I didn't hear that guy at all until it was like nearly too late. Oh, I'm just point fodder for the point at this stage. How did I catch that? I don't know. Would have made location require 2 transits? Yes, would have made transit issues worse. I agree. Yeah. You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. What's really changed in the hardcore white? Yes. Oh yeah, I wanted to change to Enforcer, didn't I? Oh, how did that not kill him? God damn it. Right, let's swap because we did the first one. Let's try and get to. We'll try the Magnum monster because this thing's hilarious, but let's see what happens. Spear's fun in Arena. I've actually never used it in Arena. Come on. Ooh. Ouch. Oh, the decent combat. Yeah, we're just completing some dailies, and then we'll get into the base game. Yeah, Magnum. Oh, cheeky. Cheeky. Where is this guy? Ow. Come on, how are we losing these other points? Jesus. Boys. I'm out, I'm out. Where's this guy going? Oh no, I'm out! I'm out again! I don't have any more bullets. Hey, where are the restock up points? Actually, they made that change, didn't they? And I can't remember where they are. I thought yesterday was day 2. Wait, what have I written? Did I write day 2? No, I've written day 4, right? This is 4 days. Oh, geez, they are all here. Okay. They are all here. We actually can win this. This is theoretically possible. Oh, I did kill one of them. Good. It was just really, really slow on the kill update. We managed to take A again. Somehow. Yo. There's definitely another one. At least one more. Right, back this way. Wait, where's my gun? There it is. One near C towards team spawn, another near A. Oh, I didn't kill it. I must have done so much damage that time. I'm not peeking, I'm capping the point, bozo. Oh no! Was the crate you looked at a few times? Oh, I mean, I don't know which one it is. Is it obvious? Damn it. What's the name of the master or task tracker that you use? I use Tarkov Companion. Oh, we were so close. We were so close. Shame. We were super, super close. Green light over it beneath the wooden ridge. Nearly put. Yeah, we were close, weren't we? We nearly did it. Okay, we did this one as scout. Now we just have to win. We just have to win a match. We have to win a match twice. Do we want to play an out? Yeah, I mean, to be honest, we're on for... Usually I don't want to do it too much. Let me just... I'm just going to change something over here. Remind me to change it back. When we change back to the base game, remind me to change my Twitch thing back, because I'll forget. It looks like a large grey weapons crate. Fun to see around. Thanks, man. Yeah, so I want to get these Enforcer weekly ones done as well. So we'll try and get that done. Oh, whoops. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Sorry, people. But yes, AC unit is here today. It is a godsend. Feeling a lot better about life than I was yesterday. Yesterday was just like, it was just hot and just everything was just really, really bad. Just dying constantly. It was just sad, really. Did I set this off? Let me just check something on the side. Yeah, I kind of wish so I kind of wish that BSG had just changed like the loot pools on the bosses rather than, or like the gear spawn pools, I should say, rather than loot pools, the gear spawn pools on the bosses rather than just like decrease them. Because I feel like going to kill the bosses, but 70% is probably okay, to be fair, that's probably fine. But I just feel like they need to have should we try the Ash 12 one? This is funny. Basically, these are like three really annoying. This is Enforcer with PP and RPK. This is an Ash 12 with leg matter ammo, and this is a Saiga 12 with Magnum. But yeah, if they just like made the kits a little bit lower, so that it wasn't like every time you killed Tagili, you got his class 5. Like they could have given him Shattered Mask sometimes and stuff like that, you know. I feel like that would have been okay. I genuinely think that would have been okay. Tagili does have more than one gear setup. It's just such a quick roster reach. That's true, but he has his good gear like most of the time, right? I was surprised when I used the Ash 12 how low the recoil is. I think because I was expecting it to be a bit like the shotguns. Because I was previously using the AA12 at one point. Damn, that gun has got some serious volume problems. Sweep the leg, baby. I need to find this large grey ammo crate. Wooden bridge. We'll look at it when we're kind of over that side. Oh, damn. We are done for. But it's so freaking loud. It's so... I literally am going to have to turn the game down. It's so loud. Unbelievably loud. I'm not going to be able to hear anybody now, but at least I won't be absolutely deafened. I mean, outside of the transits and the bosses thing, I actually don't think this wipe's been that bad. Like, there's lots of people moaning and complaining about all sorts of stuff, but... I should have thought about that. That was obvious, wasn't it? Oh my god, I can't get out of the way of these people! It should get as good gear often enough. Yeah. Close. Close. I'm getting blown up by mines. It's crazy. The defender of C. And I'm unable to hear these boys because I've got my sound is so low. I don't know where he came from. I don't know where that man came from. Even if they do get you, they're gonna be super low. That is one of the things that really helps about this, is that they are getting, you know. Oh yeah, he gets got by the other guy though. Yeah. 100% boss spawns, tiny map, arguably best armor, one of the best helmets, most good ammo. That's the issue. That's the issue. Extracted check 13 marked key on my scav. Anyone know if the buff mark rooms? I haven't heard yet. I don't think so. I think they're still quite low. What's that? Red guy, blue guy, blue guy. Red guy behind me! No. Oh, all 3 points. Come on, baby. 6 a second. Boom. Boom. Let's go for it. Oh. That's not good. It's hundreds of them. I'd like to start pushes more people playing arena, find alternative way to make money. That's why they've like turned the amount down for currency, but I still personally think it's way too high. You can move, as an EOD person, you can move 750k daily. That guy's super hurt. Blue. Well done, Grantier, but multiple groups running boss gear. And it's also disproportionately easier for people to do it as a group as well, as always, right? What's he doing here? Ash 12 said like bowling ball cannon. It was funny. because I had to turn my sound down, I literally just can't hear anybody. It's like one of the worst parts about this. I should put on the big helmet, I think. Because then it means that at least I don't have to turn my sound down. They're all up here. Surprised you're not alternating between Scav and Arena? I mean, you could do, I guess, but... Okay. Solid drills. Get B, get B, get B. Nice. Let's see if we can get this point. Go towards the points, friends! What are you doing? What are they doing? They're just like, just me and C being captured. They're just like running around in the spot. What? I don't understand. Blue boy. Arena worth it to get better at PvP? I mean, it does help. It does help. Wait, how are they on C? I only just left. Look, this getting captured. What are you doing? What is it for? Yeah, Arena does help with like close quarters PvP for sure. It doesn't help you with any game sense stuff or any long range stuff. You have to kind of you can do long range stuff if you play certain maps, like if you play Bowl, for example. If you play Bowl, then you can use DMRs on that with DMRs with like LPDOs and stuff. That can help. Yeah, reading is a bit of a weird. It's a bit of a weird game. It's different because also you're using kits that you wouldn't normally buy, right? I think I'm just going to stay here and let everyone fight over A. Oh, I'm the one not paying attention with B now. Whoops. Wait, where's that guy go? Did he get killed? Triple kill? Yeah. Okay, we are going to win this one quite convincingly, which is nice. New arena stuff today? There's just dailies. I just want to complete the dailies. Okay. What's this guy doing in here? Got your load, bro. I got your legs. Got your toes. Got your toes. This guy just ran straight past. He didn't care at all. Leaning's good for leaning head. Yeah, learning head snapping, hip fire. Yeah, that kind of thing. Oh come on, let's not give up right at the end. We're about to freaking win, boys. Now they're taking all the points, which means that we don't get any points. Oh, I guess it's 4 seconds, so it doesn't actually make any difference. It's okay. I'm still not sure where the ammo crate is on this map. How to even play the game now? Like, you can't run cheap kits anymore? I mean, you have to go in. You have to not die. You know, sell stuff to traders, then buy something. Fundamentally. Right, we've got one more to do, and then we can finish the other weekly. We can finish that tomorrow. Yeah, Limb's taking more damage in arena than in core. Skews the TTK. It does. It's a bit strange. I think they did it because people were just... It felt like they were taking too long to die in arena. It doesn't need that in EFT, the base game, because you have good ammo and stuff in the base game, and whereas in this you're kind of a bit more restricted. Especially after some of the changes they've made. You can't just have like all the stuff. You can't have all the good ammo, all the good armor, whatever. Whereas in EFT you can. So the TTK at the end of, you know, a normal Tarkov wipe is approximately 2 or 3 shots. Oh, I should have changed my loadout. Or whatever. We'll do the shotguns one instead. I want to change away from the slat plate and go with the head, the big face thing again, because then it'll muffle the sound and won't be as loud. And of course I like this mask, and on top the Vulcan. Double head protection is pretty nuts. That sounds pretty good. Yeah, just bring a weapon like a Mosin shotgun, grab scav loadout. Yeah, I've just done a video about basically the best weapons that you can use. Some of them are cheap, some of them are good because they upgrade in raid, some of them are good because they're suppressed. Like, you can basically just pick, like, I think the 74U is probably the best gun for most people. Because it's only 30k, it's very cheap to put an Opticon, and then you can get more ammo in raid, and then you can find actually good ammo in raid, like BP, PP, BT, etc, etc. Limb damage skew made shotgun stupid powerful in arena. Arena average kill is like 26, it's only half the bullets actually register. What do you mean? Gigastereo, I have the video on the phone. Nice. How many rubles do you get for an arena win these days? I actually didn't look. What did I get for that last one? I'm basically maining 5 AKs as well. So much BTM on bosses. I've had such bad luck with the bosses. I've been killed by Together twice. I've been killed by Colontai once. I've not been able to actually really do what I wanted to do. Because I just failed, honestly. I just failed. It was my own fault. My own fault. Oh, look, we've got one of these PKP people. I mean, you get quite a lot on last year. I think you get 125k for coming second and like 200k for coming first or something. So it's actually quite a lot of money. Well, I started with 2 mil, I think. So the loss and the victory, we've made 300,000 rubles. It's loads. It's so much in the context of this wipe. Because to make 300k in the base game is actually really difficult, right? Like a piece of food is 8 grand or something. You know, even the goodish items are like maybe 30k for a 2-slot item. It's like 15k per slot. It's like actually pretty good. It's pretty crazy. What do you get for grinding ref at the moment? Arena with no ref on it? Well, you get XP, but also we're slowly grinding up. I don't know if I can see it here, but we're slowly grinding up like rep. So you see, you get 0.01 each time you do a daily quest. So maybe I'll just turn the laser back on. It's quite handy with this kind of gun. All 7k from 21. Yes. That was interesting. Guy just like vaulting over the box. They're back in the vault and that checks out. Yeah, it's about 250k. It's so much money. And the thing is, it used to be fine. It used to not really matter because you could make that much money playing Scav. Oh, I screwed up my ADS. I literally like on ADS and started to sprint as they came out. That was like really unfortunate. Yeah, so I should probably go and defend B actually because that's almost certainly where they're going to go next. Same guy again, he's just sat in a crate. Really weird. Okay, well, if he wants to do that, I'll go and take A. What were we talking about? Oh yeah, ref. So you used to be able to make that much off Scav, because you just go in, grab a load of items, sell them on the flea market, bolts to 20k, whatever, like, it didn't matter. This dude is literally wherever I am. This is insane. He killed me over there. Then I ran out, he killed me over there. This is bonkers. So this hardcore website to push more people to play Arena. Cynically, you could say that. The issue is, right? The issue is PSG have always been incentivized to try and get people to play Arena. Those guys are all hurting. Big time. We'll just go around the back and take A this side. Oh, it's my own team. No! That one arena was the profit I made in the FG trying to find money for like 4 hours. Yeah, honestly, it's stupid. It's too much. I actually, well, yeah, it is too much. So A, it's too much. And B, the transfer is like also too much. Like you should be able to not like it should be like at this point in the wipe, it should be like 50k or something. You know, you can transfer 750,000 rubles on an EOD account. I mean, it was alright, but I'd never buy it if I didn't get it for free. It's quite like if you really like the game, if you really like Tarkov, if you're really into it, and you want to get better at PvP, like it's a good way of doing that, honestly. So it's kind of worth it for that in some ways if you want to get better, I would say. Are there any level breakpoints for Arena dailies besides 46? Not really, no. I'm bleeding profusely. That was funny. Can you still transfer ref money? You damn can. 750,000. It's way too much. I'm not I actually haven't transferred any yet because I just kind of don't really want to. Yikes. Oh, we're eating these boys. This is not good for them. Yeah, not having a good time. Kind of annoying you can't get up that. Yeah, hardly anybody is getting the boss gear, if in reality, if you actually think about it. But there's enough people that you might see them sometimes, you know? Fair enough. I like shots better in Arena. Depends what gun you got. If you've got a Magnum Buckshot Saiga, then yes. Can you send money to Tarkov without unlocking ref? You can indeed. Yes. Can he? He knows the strats. The guard gear is also a problem. I think they should, basically, the boss gear should occasionally give plus 5. It should occasionally give class 5, mostly give class 4 and 3, I guess. But like, no, 4 is like the reward, right, for doing the thing. Was that blue guy? This guy actually kind of hard counters me with his Vector. It's actually a very good class against me. 2 dailies with Legos, yeah. Wheelchair driver's given up. Oh wait, is this the box? Ah. Great. Arena warm-up? Yes. Yes, arena warm-up. I'm trying to do the dailies. So after this we should have done it because yeah, I think we're pretty much done. We basically won this game. I don't think they can win now. Ow. He can shoot, but I can't even see him. Where's the rearm crate over here? Is there one in A? Somewhere? didn't die. He didn't die. Deadly saw someone take down together with APS yesterday and then promptly killed the guy. Well, that's just silly, isn't it? And if I knew ever had the hard drive copy, Cool. Right, that should be enough. By the wall behind A at the outer rim of the map. More towards the... like my team or the other team? I had a quick look, but I couldn't see it. Well, that was good that we did that one straight away after 2. It means we only need to do 2 more of these. I've got 3 days to do this next one. So I have a couple of these crates. I don't have the hand drill, so I can't actually unlock these. So I'm keeping them over here for the time being. I've already got like 200 GPs. Kind of crazy. Yeah, I don't know. It's like it's just too powerful, honestly. It's just too strong. Even this is just too much. Like 750k. Middle, you saw it just at the end of the match. I'm not very observant. Yeah, it's just it's madness, my friends. It's madness. I'm not kicking myself for not bringing the drill out. Yeah, you need that. Okay. Go to A, through the door to the backside of A, into the outer rim of the wall. Fair enough. To be fair, without high-level trades of flea market, what is millions of rubles actually worth? It's worth scav junk box. It's worth, you know, kits. You know, because you can buy... You can buy some stuff. I mean, my issue is more hoarding, actually, rather than necessarily, like, money per se. It is a fair point. It means you could buy, like, actual, you know, optics and stuff every single raid without worrying about dying and whatever, but... if you're not struggling with money, then obviously it doesn't matter. But lots of people are. Stash upgrade? True. Love the game. In fact, it's still making wild changes. Close to 1.0 worries me. Well, this was a test. This was a like big test, this wipe. So excited for Woods. My first map I figured out back in the day. I have a soft spot for it. Woods is good. We'll play some Woods. Maybe we'll do Scav first, just so we can run around. Look, I actually am getting some helmets back from Fence, which is quite nice. We'll do Scav first. I guess, is everyone going to be trying to Scav on Woods? We'll try it anyway. It might be fine. Is 1.0 light? Kind of. Money transfer from in arena is definitely pay to win. If they like clamped it down extremely hard and made it like 50k or 100k, I'd maybe just be like, okay, fine. But to be nearly 1 million daily, and a checkpoint game gets you like 200,000 rubles, it's like, yeah, that's like a bit of time, right? But you could not make 1 million in this game right now in an hour, I don't think. You need some cash from arena. I kind of don't want to pass it over. I'm sort of enjoying the process of doing this kind of hardcore, you know? I don't really feel like I want to just suddenly have 1 million rubles. And you level skills. I care less about that because you're actually having to at least do something. And it's not that much. Level 3, level 4. Like it's really not that big of a deal, the skill leveling, I don't think. You also tend to vastly disproportionately level endurance, which is not necessarily a bad thing, but you had to play really this wipe. I thought they reduced ruble income by much. They reduced it a bit. It's not much. Scavenge customs and then to reserve has been a strong play. Not bad. Transferring cash would be lame. The thing is, I'll do it later once the first like hardcore bit is over. Probably, I'll probably do it then. But I want to get the experience that I'm looking for out of this wipe first. Also, not everybody has arena, so I'm trying to do the early wipe without arena because then my experience is a bit more like typical, I guess. Obviously, I don't have a standard stash or anything like that, but that just means you have to liquidate way more stuff and can't keep as much stuff for later. Vitality is the biggest get. That's true. Yeah. Means you never need to do the barbed wire trick again with Arena. If Arena was implemented into the base game, then it wouldn't be as problematic. Well, and they just gave it to everyone. Yeah. It's because you have to buy it. The insurance is such a scam. The insurance is only a scam if you insure, like, guns. So the guns are like 50k. It's not worth it, right? You can buy this for 30. But if you insure these helmets, they're only 200. They're only 2,800. And same with Packers. So the trick right now is only insure stuff that I guess either you don't have any way of getting again from the traders. Although I've not been doing that myself anyway. Things like Class 4 plates, I've not been bothering. Like, how much is a Coron plate to insure? It's like 65k. It's going to get taken, so I don't care. Or insure pieces of armor that only have soft armor. So helmets, Packers, things like the Ulay, the 6B, well, 63TM. Those ones that don't, the armors that don't have plates in them, and all the helmets are like quite cheap to insure. Best way to make money in Tarkov should not be to play another game. I agree with you. You're preaching to the converted, my friends. You're preaching to the converted. I think they should have put a much bigger clamp down on it. Might be a rat rig wipe again. Could be. I would have bought it if I didn't have EOD already. That's the thing though. Like, I don't mind Arena because like, there does have to be some incentive, but I feel like the incentive's kind of too strong. Such a small amount of items, they probably should have just disabled it. Oh yeah, I think the insurance should be disabled for this wipe. But they, I'm just talking about using the system to its max. Okay, I'm still looking for Iskras and bottles of vitamins. So we'll see. Yeah, I used my Arena money and bought a Scav junk box. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with doing that at all. I just kind of want to play the way that it's, you know, the way that I think it should be done. Ooh. I mean, has the Scav called this in? Presumably. Wait, is that really, really, really far away? Or is it just random? Maybe it's just a random one. We shall come back to this area in a minute. I wouldn't risk it. I mean, it's not, I'm just playing Scav. I've only just loaded in with the Saiga 9. What have I got? What have I got to risk? We have everything to play for, baby. And nothing to lose. Just tuned in, see the AC. GG, you did look very exhausted yesterday. Yeah, it was bad. That is interesting. There are PMCs afoot. SJ6 worth a lot less without the fleet. I mean, it's worth what it's used for, you know. Where were those cheeky boys? They're over there somewhere. Because I had to divert, I kind of lost track of the box. I'm always slightly nervous up here because sometimes you just get shot by the sniper if you go too close to the shoreline, which is actually really annoying. Oh, it's here. It's here. It's here. It's here. I wonder if the with the PMC setting up a trap, do you think? Or did they not hear it, not care? I said I don't have anything to lose. I like literally don't care. My kit is just completely junk. There we go. Can you only store meds in here? Pevco? You don't actually need it for the quest anymore. There is no quest for it. Ref's quest is different now. Am I going to get shot here? No. Got an Iskra. I don't care. You remember that old railway depot, Scav house. It's I mean, they're all quite far away. It's probably best going to UN roadblock. It's the same as the PMC one, right? There's a lot of nades going off over here, though. We have to kind of cut. We'll go a different route. Great backpack. Are the transits open? Yes. Yeah, we'll go to. Well, I guess it's Old Railway Depot is first before UN roadblock, isn't it? So we'll do that, but I'll cut past the mountain. If only that been a gun case. Well, I've got my Iskra, so I'm happy with that. And then yeah, you can use this as a meds case. It's like a poor man's meds case. Because you used to be able to buy them before, when you had the flea market, right? So you could just go and buy one of these early, before the meds case, because they're usually quite cheap. They're like 60k or something. Something like that, anyway. Do I have any painkillers or anything? I do have actual painkillers. I just want to make sure that I'm like tooled up for the job here. Like got the stuff that I need kind of out. You know? There we go. There's so much blowing up over there. Might even just go the front way. Didn't see it coming. My stash is so full. I can't even scout properly. Took way longer last night. It was going well enough. That's when you have to start selling some bits. Because it's actually... You actually start to lose, like, real life efficiency. You know? Like, if you come out of a scav raid and there's no space, it's like... Okay, I'm actually going to have to spend time, like, figuring this out. Otherwise, I have to set up the fence. That was definitely an aid. That wasn't a landmine. Landmines sound different to that. Worst case, you can pop an SJ6 to make a run for it. Yeah, good point. Actually, no, I do want that on this. Let's not tempt fate with that. The number, like, honestly, the number of times that I break my legs in this game, it's outrageous. So yeah, we're feeling a lot better today with the AC on, my friends. Turns out my wife wasn't actually that bothered to use it. She was like, nah, it's fine. Because I was literally like, I was starting to feel slightly on. I thought I was gonna have to stop streaming yesterday because I was like, I'm actually genuinely feeling slightly unwell. It was so insanely hot. This is a million times better. Cultists are at 20. Cool. Hot in the UK. Yep. It was 32 degrees today and yesterday. Which equates to 90 Fahrenheit. Which, you know, if you're outside chilling out, you can deal with that. It's not that bad. Like, it's fine for like a day or two. But if you're inside with 2 computers running and a bunch of monitors, it's not so fine. What cartoons did you watch growing up? Man. Can't even remember. We didn't have... So, when I grew up, we didn't have any of the, like, pay-for TVs stuff. So I didn't watch that much when I was... Especially when I was younger.
Started playing again today for the first time in 6 months. Killed twice in 2 raids by people with 50 plus KD. Is this a sign for the state of the wipe?
No, I wouldn't say so. I think that's unlucky. For the most part, it's been okay. You're more likely to get killed by somebody wearing boss gear, which is sort of the like legitimate farming technique of du jour. I can't remember what I used to like these days. What do I even watch on TV? I've never been a big TV person. I've always been much more of a games person. I can't even remember what we used to watch. Just like whatever was on at the time. You know, there's no on demand or anything like that. It's just used to like watch whatever. Thoughts on the price of healing? Therapist heal is too much. I think, I don't know, the game's designed to like run you out of money and make hard choices. I don't know. I think it's part of the parcel of stuff. I feel like they maybe could do a bit of a better job with people who are like running super low. Because there's some people I know who've like run out of stuff and the scav time is not helping them and blah blah. So maybe they could do that, I don't know. Right, where's... This has got to be Old Railway, right? Old Railway Depot. Here it is. Great. In my youth we had comics, you'd read them. Yeah, I used to read a lot of books and stuff as well. He doesn't watch TV, but he acts in a show called Endeavour. I've never seen Endeavour. Some cheap pistols would be nice just to get going again. Yeah, that's fair, actually. Some stuff that's just, like, low-priced. Well, this is a huge win, the Serv 12. So look at this. So this bag is like insanely good for med stuff. So if you go into the medical items section of this, and then oh, we'll have to do it in a minute when we get out of the raid. I think it won't let me do that for some reason. And I'll sell that to the traders. So many player scouts shooting other player scouts. I haven't felt that. Would you like to play a wipe that was non-hardcore, but the special rule was that literally every quest was available from day one to start working on? Nah. I don't enjoy the quests in like I do the quests to go and get the traders up to the high levels, but after that I kind of stop doing them. I'm not that bothered about like being able to complete all the quests in one go, because I tend not to complete them all anyway. I get kind of fed up after a while and I just stop bothering. Oh, we got more dailies. Anyway, let's hand before we get distracted. Let's hand this into Jaeger. Lovely win, that one. Work smarter. Okay, so that was this guy. Acquaintance. Okay. So we got work smarter. The secret locate the secret exfil on customs. Tarkov shooter part 1. Tarkov shooter part 2. Rough Tarkov. Unprotected but dangerous. 50k? Normally would just be like whatever. There's nothing to be sniffed at. Rip stop fabric. Hand in 2 of them. I have 1, but I can probably make another. Actually, do I even care? Let me have a look. You do know that you look like the detective in Endeavour, right? I've never seen Endeavour. So no. Who's the detective in Endeavour? I've never seen the show. What do you get for this duffel bag? 16 grand. That's, you know what, that's not too bad. Google it. Where's the ripstop? Oh, and you get 2. You actually get 2, so that's not too bad. We'll barter 2 of our slickers for. Oh yeah. Okay. Let me just sell these. Repair that. Oh, I can't. Trying to sell some stuff to Skier to like get his level up, or at least like items sold up. Okay, here we go. Right, so let's go and grab our scav vests. 2 of them. Nice. Now we should be able to craft the ripstop. Cow. Okay. Let me have a look at Endeavour. Hold on. I'll do it on this PC so I can bring it over if it's funny. Endeavour characters. I don't even know who I'm looking for. You're gonna have to help me out. Morse is the character. Oh, I kind of see. Oh, okay. I kind of see. I do kind of see what you mean. Actually, that's the first time anyone said this. I do actually kind of see what you mean. In fairness, I feel like I look a bit more like him than I do Linus. Giga Beef in 20 years. I know what you mean, actually. Usually I'm just like, really? But the other person I usually get, oh, what's his name? I can't remember his name now. Who's that other dude? It'll come back to me. Other than Linus, obviously. Okay, so get distracted by lookalikes. So look, now we can put all this stuff in here. This is a huge saving on space for meds, because they all fit into this one little box, which is really cool. We also got the serve 12, so we can put these last couple in here. I like that you can sort inside the containers too, and then we can take this out. We can actually you can use the serve 12 instead. Look at that, beastly. What's that app using for quests? It's called Tarkov Companion. Timothy Chalamet? No. Gigi is a ginger? No, I do have brown hair, but I've got kind of like... It's brown with a, you know, a twist. I've a lot of sort of, you know, Welsh blood in me, so whatever that comes from. Should we get rid of this MP133? Probably, right? But damn, he charged me more for the repair of the gun than he did to actually buy the gun back off me. It wasn't worth it. All right. What am I doing here? That cap. Cool. Okay. All right. All right. So we've done that one then. So yeah, we've got these other random ones to do. Tarkov shooter and stuff. I don't know whether I can be bothered to do those right now. Which was the heavily mined area on woods? Is it the USEC camp, or is it either of them? I think it's USEC camp. Right. Oh yeah, because we just crafting this now. So how long is that going to take? 30 minutes. Okie dokie. So outside of that, then we've got Shady Contractor, the Knossos LLC's manager's car Ground Zero. This is the labyrinth quest, right? Fix the first control board and the second control board with tool sets on factory. I need a 60 rounder for this, so I can't do this yet. And I need a 60 rounder for this as well. Don't think you can buy those until level 2, right? No. So here we've got eliminate PMCs. I'm going to replace this. Eliminating 5 PMCs is just like not happen. 5 augmentins and 5 splints. Is that realistic? Get a bunch of pile of meds. Oh, it could be handy. We'll see if we can do that. Survive on location extracting through the cellars. That doesn't need a key anymore, right? Not playing Shoreline. Eliminate scouts at more than distance of 50 meters. Okay. Pretty bad things here. It still does. What cellars? Which is the one that doesn't need it? Is it gate 0? I can't remember. There's one of them on the factory that doesn't need it. I can't remember now. Right, well, I've run out of replacements anyway. It doesn't really matter. I don't have a factory exit key, so I can't actually get out of there. Okie doke. So I want to carry on completing these, I think. Marking of the tanks. I did the one all the way at the end by Big Red. I've still got to do this as well, Extortionist as well. Okay. Right, let's kit up then. Got this class 4 armor off a scav, so it didn't feel too bad. We'll go with something that's at least half decent. Could go with the Vepr again. I got in this bad boy. Yeah, that's okay. Hopefully I don't just get full auto to death, but... Oh yeah. This is my full-on rainbow mag. Okay, so this is the not as good one, and then we'll take... Oh, I actually have a little bit of BP. Let's readjust this a bit. Just want those first shots to count. We'll just take some of these to top up. Okay, then we've got used car first aid kit. That's fine. Bandage. Because this is for the weekly, I probably should just buy new splints, really. Okay, and we've got PKs as well. 2 markers. Unknown key. This gun. Oh, I was thinking, can I actually... Can I put like a light on this thing? I can. And what have I got anything from these? I have an X400 and a Clash 2U. Maybe we'll go with the X400. Right. Oh wait, I've got some crappy bag on. Whatever. We'll figure that another time. Okay, let's do this. So yeah, we're trying to do unknown. I do technically need vitamins as well. Unknown key and marking. Tanker by new gas tends to get left for last. Yeah. Did you move rooms, or did you and the family move again? No, I'm temporarily staying elsewhere so that we can get some building work done. Do markers cost more? I don't know. I didn't buy them. He gives them to you for this one. Still working at Abomination VPO. I just haven't lost it yet. Do you know that the shade you put on the Cobra for +3 actually makes the ring in the sight thicker? I didn't actually. Yeah, Alt F4 transit bug. Yeah, it's so silly. The issue is, though, is if people crash mid-raid, they introduced it because people were crashing mid-raid or marathon. And then they were losing all their gear. And it was bad. So it's kind of sort of necessary for now. My man's hand's going straight through the flashlight. Okay, so yeah, which ones did I do? I ended up doing... I can't remember which ones I did. I did the one over by Big Red, and I think I did Pocket Watch. Yeah, I did Pocket Watch as well. So the 2 that I need to do is the one at Old Gas and the one at New Gas. Depends which side we spawn as to which way it's going to be better to go. Because I've got to do, as I said, I've got to do Extortionist as well. So we'll see. We'll see if we start in the factory area. I'll probably go for Extortionist first. Might even do it over another 2 raids or something if I start in factory area. Because I might go from there to extortionist to... Because it's like kind of annoying to get over, especially if the bosses are there. So I might go extortionist first, down to old gas. And then I might even leave out of the green flare, honestly. Hoping that it works. You have to stand right on the top of the tracks, as far as I understand. So maybe I'll do that. If we start on the other side, over by Big Red, then still got to get to old gas somehow. I guess I could come through my usual route, get to bus station, but then cut past Fortress and get to old gas that way. Actually, you don't even need to do that now. You can go slightly further, so you can cut through the little trailer. This is what I'm thinking. Because you can basically, so if you start over here somewhere, I'll like meander my way across here. I'll go across the bridge. I'll go down here. I'll cut along here, up through the Dorms Hill, along here, around the pipe, down the back of parking of the bus station. Keep going to the bridge, and then hop over the bridge into the back here by these trailers, round here, over that side, into Unknown Key. Then I can come down to there, and then I might also go out of Green Flare again for this. So maybe it doesn't matter which one. Maybe I'm just going to go Green Flare no matter what. Okay, so yeah, we're like 16 miles away. Also, they should make the transits instantaneous, by the way. Given that they took the constraint away for it being a minute, sorry, for being 7 minutes, rather than make it 1 minute, they should just made it 0. You should just be able to, you know, if I spawned next to the bus there, I should just be able to leave. It's not like anyone else is going to turn up and find me within the first minute if I'm hiding, waiting. It just is a waste of time. Yeah, okay, 3. Pretty good. Another set of contacts. Do you get vitamins in med boxes? I don't think you do you? It's always good to play Arena first, I think. Kind of gets you into the frame of mind for like being ready for a fight. So we just don't really need that, but sure. Let's see if we can loot this room. And then I'll be on our merry way in a minute. Big box of stuff. Micro rig's worth taking for the storage capacity. Because we can stick all of these things in there. Now, what would I prefer? Do I prefer this? You know, I actually might prefer this. The 553 is quite thick. It's nice. It's like nice, but you know what I mean? What about this one? Osprey 9 is alright. Barricade of slugs, that's not going to be any... Don't care about that. Guess we should keep this. We may as well. Sometimes the shroud bugs me, sometimes it doesn't. Hello? I'll go this way and then look down the road. Yeah, Shiggy, stop antagonizing people. You're spoiling the vibe. Enjoying the MRS? I used to hate the MRS because it just historically was just a crap site with loads of height over bore on it. Sorry, not height over bore, with loads of like shake on it or whatever. But yeah, when I used it last time, it actually was a lot better. Like it used to sway around like really weirdly. Oh, didn't work. Yeah, so that's floaty now. You don't have to use it on like certain specific modes. Oh! I hate it when you kind of get stuck sometimes. Do they normalize sensitivity? I can't remember. Someone did a bunch of work on it the other day. This thing is basically cursed. I don't really care if I lose the arcade 2. It's just like a cursed thing. Yeah, she's fine with extreme clipping won't allow us to wear a boonie hat with the GSSH. Yeah, it's weird. Alright, so regular pathing, let's go. Big booms, big booms. Someone using flare. Someone was running over there. They still are. I mean, we did hear shots from up this side. In fairness. That's also dead ahead. Oh, damn. We're busy around here, friends. We're busy. Mr. Sniper Scav is on top of that building at now. What up? What's going on? How difficult is it to make money in this new economy? Do you have to use arena money? I am not using arena money at the moment. Oh, that's like right down here. Or like just the other side. It's like the shoreline transit or something like that. And that's somewhere in the map. I'm not using the arena money at the moment because I just feel like it kind of goes against the just the vibe of having fun in the wipe, you know. So I'm not doing it. Scav is now 45 minutes, so yeah, it's a lot better now. A lot easier to scav now than it was. Come on, search, please. Okay. That's a scav. Oh god, there's actually lots of scavs. Great. I tried to ignore them. Try being the key words, we'll see. That's all the way over there. A bit more stamina. You got AC again? I do. I do. I always hate crossing this because it's like... It's quite far relatively, and if somebody's... kind of out to get you in this bit, then it's... you don't want to get out of the way. Okay, we're nearly where I wanted to be. So I'm gonna cross over at the bridge, and we're gonna go and do extortionist, I think. And then I'm gonna loop back to go and do old gas, hopefully. We shall see. To just mark that thing. And then we can extract. I don't mind just doing it bit by bit. Pilgrim scav. Yeah, so quests exist now, but you can't get to level 2 traders. Felt like I heard something over there. Oh, it's on the other side of this door. Probably means people aren't watching, fortunately. Okay. Right, I'm now going to try and get to oil gas. Technically, I think oil gas could be open for me. Theoretically, at least. It is. Someone has been here already. I don't want to just walk up that way straight. Because if someone's, like, hiding on the bridge, then there's no cover for me. This way round, at least I'm only fighting one direction, and I can cut in at the end to go back round behind the building. From about here. So we'll go through here, around the back. Hopefully there's not anyone else here. Hopefully. No. Doesn't look like it. Right, we can get this planted. I think with the transits, every extract should be open for everyone, especially with these hardcore rules. The only group that would suffer is the PvPers. I don't know. I think there's still value in making people go from one side of the map to the other. Mr. Big Gun. It's a cool looking VPO. I know it sounds fun. Even if I was playing this, why I wouldn't have level 2 traders by now. Yeah, I think it's fine. Cool. Hey, people farm Rashado's guards for nice AKs and BT. If you can, then yeah. If your friend has a player who hasn't played this wipe, head to the gym. You can use the gym. I don't know anybody who isn't playing, though, that's on my friends list. I don't know. I actually don't know. I'm sure I have somebody. I don't know anybody who got far enough to get the gym who then isn't playing. What does protect objective even do? Yeah, it's just silly. I think 1.0 would be Christmas. You can use your friend's gym if they haven't played, yeah. Because their hideout never reset, which is funny. Right, I'm just going to hand this in before I forget about it. Hooray! Well, I found 2 flash drives, but every time I found one, I get killed. Oh, that's a lot of gear. That's a lot of gear, Mr. Skier. You have to add them into your friends list, though. So if they haven't played this wipe, they're not on your friends list. Yes, see. That be the issue. Oh, sorry. You're talking about just using your friend's hideout in general. Sorry, I misunderstood. Okay, look at this. RK3. Got a few nice little bits here. Bit of JSP. Osprey 9. This is quite nice. Contacts. Sell that. These are actually quite good for storage. I might keep the Juk. Put more hideout items in it until we get an actual... until we get a junk box. Because I have a junk box, yeah. I wasted all my BP on scavs. But it does tear through them like butter, at least. Alright. So we've got one more marker to do. What other quests are we on? Let me just see. So we've got like random wood stuff to do. We'll try and do these ones on woods as well. Unprotected but dangerous. Scavs body armor. That'll probably be done soon-ish. Factory. Flash drives. Yeah, Dorm's water. Okay, we'll try and do this last one, I think. We could just look at it on the quest thingy bob. So I need to find the smuggler's boat. Does that give you anything? Jaeger +1. 2 CMSs, 32k. That's actually worth doing. Gotta find flying cabinets though. So BP depot is not quite done. We just need to do the one by the fuel station. Easy money's not open yet. I think that's it. I think that's actually it. Half tempted to take... like dorms 214. Go and check the safe. It depends where we spawn. And directors. What do you mean it's not open yet? Did they not release all the quests? No, so they've only released some of them. Factory tool set without secure container protection will get expensive. You can do it just one at a time, though, no? You can just do each. You can just do it twice. That's fine. Okay, well we'll do this customs one. We'll try and get this finished. Hey, pricey? I'll repair these. 24k. It's not even worth it. It's genuinely not worth it. It's not actually worth it. Yeah, so Friend from the West's not open. Any of the reserves, basically none of the reserve shoreline interchange quests are open. So you can't do any of Ragman's quests. Although I think, do you have to get to level 2 for Ragman anyway? I think that's like part of his shtick. It's part of his deal, I believe. Yeah, there aren't many filing cabinets, are there? On customs. There's only the 2 really over in like the big red area. Can you get hand on nods? It's worth insuring them. Super cheap quote, everything else. Weird. Yeah, Ragman doesn't give you... Yeah, the first quest is reach level 2, isn't it? So, thought that work smarter quest was the tunnel extract between old gas and UB13. It's either. Are you forced to do this gear ground zero car exit quest? Give them quests. Yes. Yeah, only business is the Ragman one, yeah. Dorms have 5 more. I guess, yeah. Which other ones are there? They're in 2-story, I think, right? Oh, I need the 206 key. Three in second floor and 2 in 3-story. Oh, really? You cannot insure tanker helmet nods. Or like you're just not allowed, or what? Crackhouse has one? Good point. Where the 3-story one's at? I can't really remember. Why, what's this here? You tried to insure them? I'm suddenly yawning all over the place. Don't even know why. The dude telling us insuring nods is cheap. Was only insuring the mounts of the helmet. Maybe Spin's wrong, but I usually trust. But Spin usually knows what's up. Spin's very, very experienced. I don't have any at the minute, so I can't check. All right. So we've got to get to... Oh, well, I probably don't want to get to new gas like straight away, right? Oh, I'm here again, of course. Da, 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 da. Why use nods when you could use the NVIDIA control panel? It's a fair point. Well, we may as well loot the stuff here. Probably only to our advantage. I mean, I'll try to do the... I guess I can go and do the stuff that's... Put that straight on my gun. Blicky! Blicky pistol! It's worth checking for these, because you can put them in your butt. Yeah, where'd you get vitamins again? Do you get vitamins in med bags, or are they not spawn now? I feel like they spawn in other places. You know, where you get like toilet rolls and that kind of stuff. It's already going crazy. Must be boss. And a Tarkov. Bandage, splint. Okay. Tarkov food. Watching you almost makes me to play again. I'm so bad for gear fair. I barely ever came in the normal wipes. Yeah, this is a challenge wipe. It's just for fun, really. I'm gonna try this. Med bags, med case, med crates. Just been bad luck then. It could technically go on my helmet. But I don't even know if I want to do that. Nuts. Definitely do need those. I probably will keep that down there. How's Raid Street you today? Good, actually. I'm doing alright. We've not done too much yet. We've done a couple of scavs. No, so we did one scav and one customs raid. We haven't met any players, though, so... I'm hoping that having played Arena for half an hour beforehand, 40 minutes, might help. Because yesterday, if you were here yesterday, you would have seen me getting absolutely drilled by every single PMC I came across, and all of the bosses. It was not a fun time, TM. I was here after Jesse's raid. Seemed like it was rough for you. Yeah, and also I was just way too hot as well. I was just absolutely boiling. Whereas I brought the AC unit today. I think Giga Tilt was a new experience. Yeah, it was horrible. Man, it was horrible. What's this bad boy? The Vaz car key. Oh, wonderful. I can usually... The thing is, I'm not actually that, like, temperature sensitive, but it must have been, like, upper 30s in here. With no air conditioning. It was absolutely brutal. You can't wear the 6B47 helmet and the baddie beard at the same time. That's a bummer. More rubles. Do you need to eat and drink? So let's eat a taco. Yeah, and you couldn't find the wine bottle. And it just kept getting worse as well, because I was like, oh, I can't find the wine bottle. And then someone was joking, and they were like, because people were like, it's in the fridge, and people had seen it, and I was like, where in the fridge? And I checked like 2 times, couldn't find it because I was just going too quickly over everything. And then I went back in, it was in there, but I'd reloaded, and I was like, where's my bag? And someone was like, oh, it's in the fridge. It's a joke. And then it actually turned out to be in there. Like, it was crazy. Be careful, there is a robot behind you. What do you mean? The box. Oh my god, I wasn't paying attention, and I thought that helmet was an actual player. That's so funny. I literally, like, I looked down from chat, like, as...
Эй, земляк, мы стрелять не хотим, мы так наблюдаем.
Actually, I should probably use this instead. Yeah. Hey, easy target. Do well, man. What's going on with you? Just heroes. Okie dokie. Loot this in the GTFO because I don't want to get caught in here. Right. Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Lots of lights and things. Well, we're going to do the other med bag. Oh my god.
Хуйло ты, бля, а ты хуйло ты, конец тебе, блядь, тут нашего завалили.
Okay. No money, meds, and ammo. Ammo in the gamma feels ass. I don't know. It feels bad because of what we're used to. But it feels good when you shoot someone and they've got their ammo on them. You know? So there's like... There's pros and cons. I really thought the Saiga was going to kill him. I really did. Fan of the ammo, I think the life-saving heals should go in the container, but not the regen. I think it's fine. I'm not really that bothered. Making everybody poor was kind of the point. Everybody's poor because the items in the game actually like run out now. They're not just like cycled around. I guess that was never the case with meds before, but now previously it was in people's butts, and now they're, you know, people, no one's insuring anything, so like items do actually leave the economy. Okay, so where am I actually going? I've got to try and get to gas station. Well, at this point, probably just trundle around the whole outside of the map. I think. Expensive in it for hideout items? Really? I checked a few times and you've had like... What was that? Did you guys see that? Was that just a glitch or what happened? What the hell was that? It was like a big red flash across my whole screen. Dude, that made my heart skip a beat. I'll save the clip so I can look at it later, but... Bloody hell. No sound, nothing. Nikita hacking your PC to farm GP coins. I love it. Can you make it possible to open PMC secure container? Anything should go in, but when you die it goes away for like an hour. If it gets picked up, we can open it. Sledgehammer drill toolkit. I mean, that would fundamentally change the nature of how it works. I can't think whether that would be good or not. That's got ramifications. I'm not sure if it's good ones. So I just scav. My raid went for 2 seconds to spawn in front of a gun of a PMC. Better that than spawn in front of the gun of an AI boss guard as a PMC on a second transit. That's happened to me. That was fantastic. We saw his light flash before our eyes. Like, dude, I really did. I don't even know what happened. It was crazy. Fastest people completed Stir Up. I never bother completing Stir Up. It doesn't lead to anything, so I usually just don't bother. Does it give you any good rewards? It gives you like negative rep with someone. I'm going to try to get to the dorms Overwatch Hill, I think. And then do the little cut through. Just before it. If I was closer, I might have gone for some of the safes here, but... Actually, people probably don't have... They might not have the safe keys. Anyway, whatever. We'll be task-focused for the time being. This side of the map tends to not have as many people in it, just because the amount of items is so much lower. The other section of the map's just so full of loot. It's like where most people are. If you're wanting to task, I tend to find, generally, that this side of the map is less congested, normally. Unlocks the Rhino. Does it give you any actual rewards, though? 70k? 5k XP minus rep. And a tricep. 70k is quite good money, actually. Like in this wipe, where money is actually kind of at a premium, 70,000 rubles is actually pretty good. Wonder if there's stashes around here. I can't be bothered. I'd have to go like round a bit. So I'm gonna try and get here, ran through the rock section. It's quite far away. Probably fortress or something, sounds like. I should have checked through here just to see if there's anyone. Nope, good. Okay, so here's the rocks. Here's the cut through. Have stash locations changed? They've added some more. Most of the old ones are still where they were, but they don't always spawn. They spawn dynamically now. Yeah. Why does it keep glitching? Stop it. Now, does this complete? It does. Okay, we can go and have a look at some of the stashes then, I suppose. We've still got quite a lot of space left. Given it's 22 minutes, probably quieter. I mean, sometimes you bump into somebody, but chances are maybe not, especially around this area. Scavs typically tend to run straight into the fray. Is this PMC lootable? It is. Oh, monster claw can go on the end of the gun. Okay. Sometimes med box in there. Don't have a face shield for that. Be really good if we could. Is that an aircon unit behind you? I'm just pleased to see you. I think actually better gear than normal at this point in the wipe because of the bosses. If you can kill the bosses, you can have loads of gear. If you can't kill the bosses, like I failed to yesterday, then you're going to have mostly trash gear. That's an old reference, well saying. Bosses are aimbots. Well, it depends. They're just annoying when you're low geared. Some people are very good at taking them on. I've always been not very good at killing the AI. It's because I don't find killing AI particularly fun, so I tend not to do it. It's like the lighthouse thing. It's just like some people are really good at farming rogues because they like just running the pattern, running the loop, killing the stuff for gear. That's fine. I just don't really like doing it. I find it a bit boring. So then when I come to kill the bosses, half the time I'm just like, oh no. Ruining me. I've just been walking into people sitting in the middle of nowhere and dying. Yeah, that happens. No, it is an aircon unit though. I bought it today because yesterday it was honestly so horrible. It was so horrible. It must have been, I was saying before, it must have been like 35, 36 in here. Which is like getting on towards 100 Fahrenheit, I think. I actually started to feel a bit ill at like 6 o'clock-ish. And I was like, I can't concentrate. It's like totally awful. But I was like, you know, usually my wife uses it in the evening for the kids. But I asked her and she was like, oh, we didn't even use it yesterday, really. Like, I put it on for 20 minutes before they went to bed just to cool it down a little bit, but they weren't actually that bothered. I was like, oh, can I use it then? I'm going to need some more stamina. My stamina is actually not going up while I walk. How heavy am I? It's probably because I took that helmet, that's why. 46 kilos? Yeah. About 40 here today. It's crazy. I have like no gear left, struggling to get money just for kits to go with PMC. See if you can do some 0 to heroes with like a shotgun or a pistol or something. I know that the healing cost is a bit annoying. Well, I'm actually just going to regain some stamina here because I'm going to run out. Do you really need the blicky? Do you even need to ask? Accidentally farming Sanitar. I just want to hit filing cabinets in admin resort of 3 Sanitar kills and 4 raids. That's crazy. Would have preferred a gear was tied to looting instead of boss kills. And defeats the purpose of the boss to be menacing entity to avoid unless you're confident. I just think I think that you could have a middle ground of both. You know, occasionally you find something good, which is true. You do actually do that. And then on the bosses, sometimes they'll have something good, but not every time. I think like Tagilla was too farmable with factory being entered into off the bat. Rashad is sort of fair enough, right? If you go in and kill all of his guys, I don't think they have like insane. They don't have insane things like the Tagilla face shield and stuff like that either. So it's like a little bit. He feels they feel a little bit more fair. It's like, oh, you get like M856A1 and some good ammo. Fair enough. You went to kill the bosses and like you got to get some reward for that. So I think if they just lowered it a little, you know, the actual like gear that they have, I think it would have felt a bit more sensible. What am I stuck on? It's quite close. That's a nice looking gun. It's certainly an interesting gun. Nice is not a word I would necessarily use for it, but it's certainly interesting. Last little bit. In this day and age, it's nice. Yeah. Use a lot of stamina to jump when you're at 47 kilos. 19 in Poland. Ah. Heat is bad for you. It is, actually. It's too much for too long. Blicky highlight of the run? Definitely. Stocksmith with the drip line. I mean, it just looks so good, doesn't it? Looks so cool. Just watch your budget kit for early white. Problem is, a lot of the stuff, if you come up against somebody who's actually geared, those things, you will just die, right? You need to find good bullets in raid. It's like, I'm top loaded with BP on this thing. So if I do find somebody, even if they've got class 4 armor, they should just die in 2 shots. Love the face spray with the Clin. I actually made some ammo for the Clin. I haven't actually run it myself yet. T46M Mosin. I don't like the Mosin. You have to actually hit. Been ready for 3 days in Poland. Nights are downright chilly. Yeah, it's okay. It's all right. What we get? Ah, we got the ripstop. Okay, so we got set of nuts. So that's the water collector that was finally ready. So 2 hours and that'll be done. Excellent. Whose thing was it? So we did BP Depot. Got 2 fuels out of that, which is lovely. Belka and Strelka. This is... Oh, survive with the green flare. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. That green flare scares the hell out of me, but we can do it. What was the day? There was a daily we had to do. Which one was it? Which one was it? Who had this one for me? Oh, it was just Ragman. Why didn't I see it? I'm blind. Oh, it's because you only had 1 quest, that's fine. Okay. Such a player. Always helps out a brother. Oh no. We out of space. Okay. And that's before we've even done this. So we need to figure out what we're going to do with all of these things. So the Saiga 12K is disappearing because it's very, very trash. This gun is trash. So the duffel bag is going to go. I feel like, does Skir not buy these? No. Ragman will, though. Still need to spend quite a lot more with him. Sell this. What else we got? I should probably sort this, actually, because there's probably a lot of items that just got used up. Oh, or maybe... I think they might have been in my rigs, actually. Yeah, I think a lot of these things were in the rigs. We stick the ES lamps away in the wires, for example, because we know we're going to need those at some point. Caps, helix, relay. Okay, reorient that again. Right, so Saiga... I've got a bunch of Saiga mags. I've not actually used the Saiga yet. I guess I'll probably just junk this thing. Problem is, it's not worth repairing because the repair cost on this thing is like 17k. And I'm not going to get that back when I sell it to these traders. So I actually just end up having to sell it to Fence. Which, it's a sort of weird thing to like force people to sell to Fence. In some sense. I've got illumination as well. Look at this. Illumination. There goes all of our wires. Perfect. Okay, so now we're at mechanic 2. So we're stuck on that. What's the lavatory require? So that requires water collectors. We do need more hoses for that. These drills. I haven't seen any drills yet. Not been much on interchange particularly. What I've heard, the loot itself is quite buffed. Yeah, you're not wrong. Does seem that way. Loyalty level 2 face shield. Could be good. I'll sell the baddie beard. Probably sell the Holosuns. One of these you can get an MP153 if you get one of each one. Right, we can keep this because this holds more stuff than it takes. Oh, I've got it properly locked. Should have it pinned. Okay. Let's find a few more hideout items in here that we're going to actually need later. I was trying to think of things that I can put away, but I know I'm going to need at some point. Probably the tapes. And the duct tapes. And the same with this, because I don't need them. I don't need to know where they are exactly in my stash. Actually, we could just use the sort feature now to do it. I keep forgetting about the search feature, and it's so good, so powerful. Got 4 D-fuels already. I feel like I'm on top of the world. Okay. Can't you just repair to 60ish for like 3k and sell it to mechanic? I don't think you'd get it that cheaply. It's a good idea though. I should check. I should check to see. Oh, I didn't fill this with anything. Perfect. All this. Okay, we've got two cases to fill up with all sorts of random stuff. EKO 30 pen. That's actually pretty damn good. Can't buy EKO, can you? Not until level 2. 30 pens, like, to be able to use something with 30 pen? Feels pretty decent at the moment. You know, if you've not got anything else. Okay. What else should we put through? Maybe just some food or something? Jaeger's special sausage. Okay, that's efficient. It feels so wrong to vendor moonshine. Yeah, I hear you. Okay. Alrighty, so one of these knives. The Blicky. So my pride and joy, this is, found this yesterday. Thoughts on skill container med nerf? I think the usage nerf is plenty. I don't know, I think it's nice to be able to get somebody's stuff once it comes out of the container. In many ways. I'm not entirely opposed to it, honestly. I'm not. What's this got in it? Maybe I just stack like a little bit extra in here. There we go. Oh, that's got a bit of PS in it. Okay. The old 9U serve 12. Yes, what other items do we need? I need some meds. I need this bottle of vitamins. Maybe we could try... We could try going through from customs up to streets, maybe, on Scav. I'm going to load in as a Scav, and I'm going to put some food on quickly. I kind of came on a little bit later, so I'll be back in 2 secs. And then I'll come back in a minute. We can get up to streets. Right, we'll see if we can get the transit. So if we can get the transit on, then I'll whiz through. We'll head up. We'll go to interchange. I'll go and grab my food. We'll go to streets. I'll eat it on the transit. It'll be great. Does the diary have a use at any time anyway? No. I sold mine. Did you just have antlers on your PMC's backpack? Yes. It was the one from... was it Korrivad event? I think it was the Korrivad event. And they left it in there. My inventory is now full of rigs. I searched through... Yeah, search through. Yeah, the search is so good. Keep forgetting PKs because it should be in my container. Yeah, it's annoying you have to remember everything each time. What's a good stash space-saving rigs I should look out for? This is the best one. MPPV. Because it's so big compared. Basically, you want something that is 2 to 1. Because this thing is 24 on the inside versus 12 on the outside. So the best ones are 2 to 1. I think if you go on Tarkov.dev, you can do that on this. They've actually got it here. So if you go Tarkov.dev, you go items, rigs. Then you can go on... I guess you could put armored on as well, and then you could do slots ratio. Oops. So the Osprey apparently is the best one. 18 Scander, yeah, because they're 25 to 12. Then you got the LBT. If you're not talking about armored rigs, then it's LBT, which is 2 to 1. Velocity Systems MPPV, the Gearcraft, which is 1.78, so that's not too bad. Thunderbolt, Haley Strategic, Black Rocks, Azimuth. These ones are quite good as well. I've got this Azimuth Juk chest rigs. They're not too bad because they're quite big on the inside. CSA is one of the better ones. You can actually buy the CSA fragments if you're really struggling. CSA, it's this one because it's got two of these. That one, it's got like 2-3 slots on it, so it's only 6, but it's got, what's that on the inside? 6, 10 on the outside. Well, that one's good. Umco's okay, I guess. You probably don't want anything lower than this one, Stitch Profi. I haven't seen any of these Poyas A plus B. Oh, Vortex are quite good. The Mark III chest rig, they're quite good as well. And Black Rocks, they're the same as the Azimuths and all of these ones. So yeah, the ones you really want to look after, or the ones you really want to look out for, I should say, is LBTs, MPPVs, these Gearcraft things, Thunderbolts, and the Haley Strategic. So this one's also quite good. The reason why these ones are good is because they're only 9, so it's 9 to 16. So that one's actually pretty decent, even though it doesn't necessarily look like it. Whereas these are 12 to 20, so they're technically slightly worse. But yeah, those are the ones you want. I'm pretty surprised we saw PvE change this patch. I wonder if they see how popular it is and want to support it more. I mean, maybe, yeah. How was the RBBK Mark Room? I've seen lots of people going to the customs one and it just being awful. I got a mutant, I got a Tagilla statue, and I got a keycard holder, which I sold for 200k. Right, one sec. This is taking ages. Right, we still matching. Goodness me. RBBK sadly only sells for 112k, so I'm holding on to mine. I mean, it paid for itself, or paid that value worth straight away. The annoying thing is, though, you have to go from customs to reserve, get the stuff, and then go back to customs. I guess you could leave reserve, I suppose. But leaving reserve is difficult. I ended up transiting back to customs because it's much closer to the marked room, right? Because if you do... So I think... I can't remember exactly where I spawned. I don't remember. I think I did actually spawn over here somewhere. But the marked room is in here. There. And so you can come out around and then go back to customs this way. Because getting out of reserve is quite annoying without Red Rebel. Well, this was a waste of time, wasn't it? I guess everybody wants to play Woods as Scav. I got in earlier straight away. Oh wait, no, I was trying to get into customs, wasn't I? I wasn't trying to get to it's because I was trying to get to streets. So I thought I was going to Woods then. No, I forgot my plan. I was trying to get to streets, but I can't get into customs. Been matching for 2 hours. Isn't custom Scab broken? Kinda. Let's just run it on factory. Let's see what goes. Customs took me forever as a Scab earlier. I think it's because people are playing quite slowly in the raids. There's more people who want to play Scav now. Lots of people are still playing on customs. There's usually quite a good turnover of factory raids, so... I should go and fix the toolkits, actually. That's probably what I should do next. New arena task gives 200k. What do you mean? I tried doing Scav Factory and then transit to customs, but it just wouldn't let me into a match. It said preparing game and just span forever. Is that one useful? I feel like that one might actually be useful. You need it for shoreline for something. I can't remember which quest it is. Deliver a Salewa, reward a Salewa. A gun? Kind of nice to get an SVD. I learned the hard way that the Lighthouse Transit is right next to the Woods Transit. Oh no. You didn't, did you? That's very sad. Okay, well now we only need the other one, I think. Oh wait, no, this is Vaz again. Never mind. I'll just sell these bits. I'll keep the brand knives. You need those for stuff. You have an impersonator on words. Well, what are they called? Streets kicked me off. Oh, new task for the tournament. 30 headshots in any mode. Interesting. And what, 200k money? I'm assuming, not XP, right? Because otherwise that everyone's going to be like level 30. Move the PSO onto Prep or 2. What? It's still here. Parmesan killed me as a PMC. I thought it was a normal scav. Rough. Just walking back and forth like an idiot. I remember once upon a time when the red masks were bartered rule for attack tech. Don't know if anyone else remembers that. It's a long time ago. It's a long time ago now. Armor steel. Okay. So this is basically going to be like one of these bad boys. Or one of these bad boys. I mean, that honestly is a scary gun on its own. I don't think I have any more mags though. I think I only have the one SVD mag. Can't buy them till level 3. You do have an impersonator on Woods. I'm here because I have a fight with them. Howdy, Gig and chat. Norway, I enjoy suffering 29 degrees Celsius. How's your day going? I've got the AC running. Looks way more epic with the PSO. It does. PSO is a bit of a tough one though. We could go with something else. What else have I got? I don't think I have anything else, do I? Because I've got a couple of these, but they're in the wrong mount. Oh, I've got this thing, the Ado P4. So I've got like a whole load of scopes. So I've got nothing to put them in. Oh, actually, I can get Lebev. What do I need for this? Toilet paper and a weapon safe key. Oh, always worth to check fence. That's a good point. Good idea. I like half the price of therapist. Okay. Yeah, the fixed zoom is just a bit tricky now. But no, I could run it like this. Cobra and then... Oh wait, you can't. You can't do that. Because the Cobra doesn't let you. Well, I can't buy any of the others. Because you'd need to put on one of these, otherwise he won't accept it. Ever fix the PSO so you can use irons? I think if you've got... How did it work again? You could get it to work at one point. But it didn't work properly. Kind of works on most guns, yeah. It was like a kind of thing, wasn't it? I forget now. Anyway, what were we doing? I'm getting very distracted. Oh yeah, because we just scabbed in, didn't we? Look, we've got another attack 30 coming as well. Scav OP. So convoys onwards. We've got... Oh, we were going to do factory, weren't we? Factory tool sets. Is there a video somewhere about the DLSS presets? Not from me. Just use K, it's the best one. I think these two are the new ones, J and K. F is the last one of the old method, I think. So you either really want to use F or K. I mean, Tarkov K is actually good. I'm a bit unsure about it in Gradient Warfare, actually. Right, let's buy some more water. Anything in here better than what I've got? Well, this is probably okay. Probably don't want to take the Omega bag, really, do I? Okay, so just trying to fix some tool sets. If I run into together with this, I'm dead. Just hope we don't run into him. I do think the rewards are more meaningful now because the items are so much more expensive to buy. Rage cheated by a dude but got away. Yeah, you only see if someone kills you. I just want to mark a tank with Big Red, but I keep spawning RUAF. It's annoying when you come in the wrong side. I still need a bottle of vitamins. Shot me through the closed door in factory multiple times. Oh dear. Let's see how this goes. Just going to take it nice and easy. Nope. Okay. Oh. Well, that's factory for you. Those guys were on one. Okay. Christ. Good nade, whoever that was. Good nade. Yeah, so you're better off healing all of the status effects, but not the actual body. Oops. Heal the body with cheese. I just heal it with whatever. Can have a look at what I got. I'm typically healing it with these, the AFACs, because I don't really like AFACs. They don't heal as much as other meds, and I tend not to take them in. But it's either that or like Carthus aid kits. I mean, I guess I could use the cheeses. I've got quite a few of those. I'll take that encounter as time to take a break. Yeah, we run it back. I wonder what's going to be good on factory. So, like, what armor have I got then? So we've got... This is good, but I'm not going to use it there. I might just go in with something kind of cheapy. Go like Kurakulon. The weight matters less because I'm not like roaming through half the map. Can't hear with that on, unfortunately. Has he got any like cheap headwear, this guy? No. Balaclavas are actually more expensive on him.
Thanks for putting out so much good information out there. I'm sure a lot of us appreciate.
Thank you, Cleaning Rat. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you, man. Do my best on the wipe day. Or in the wipe week. I mean, it's kind of easier in some ways in wipe week because, you know, the content, it kind of makes itself... Oh, we should... You know what we should try? We should try the Clin thing. I should set another Clin off. Into a Kedda into a Clin. Oh no, I'm doing... What am I doing in here? I'm producing these bullets, like, incredibly slowly. Okay. Maybe we don't do this yet. It's going to take an hour. What other bullets have I got then? 12, 18, they're kind of rubbish. Eco 30 is not bad. It's like a 209. It's not terrible. We could go PPSH leg. Against, I don't really like doing that against PMCs. We've got some 50 BMG and some Magnum Buck. If we go Saiga with Magnum Buck leg. It was away 5 minutes. Did he die? I did, yeah. I got naded, yeah. Perfect nade. I killed 2 people and then got naded by someone. It was like the absolute bang-on nade. Magnum leg is pretty funny. SP6. Super, super good. I've only got a limited amount of guns that I can actually use that with, though. You can only really use that with this. Good to see Surf Code in a special. What's full auto that's going to be good? I kind of want to do full auto in here. Which I've got quite a bit of PS, and PS is alright. It is a little jumpy, though, the AK-74U. Could try the UMP. Not opposed to the UMP. Ammo's pretty good. It's only 19 pen. What's the most reliable way to earn rubles right now? Play Arena and transfer it, unfortunately. I wish it was not so. $144. That's like 20k in USD. That's actually a lot of money. I mean, you can't use them without buying the ammo, but like that's kind of stupid. What have I got here? I think this is a gun where it's probably okay to use the 5.53. Sits nice and high, so it's actually probably right. Let's go Clash 2U, the big boy. Do you need this for Gunsmith? I feel like you do. Still got an X400. Maybe I'll just go with that. I think I filled all these, didn't I? With that random stuff. Okay, well, I'll buy a rig then. Kind of torn with this as to whether to, I think I should just aim for the face. I think the UMP's fire rate is too slow to go for leg meta through and through, you know. I'm actually not going to bother taking a splint. You don't really need one on factory because you can just painkiller up and then leave. Take the other red bag. Just to take it. Okay. Maybe do take the entire helmet. I don't mind on factory so much. You can actually buy them for dollars as well. In theory. Right. Got everything I need? I think so. Let's try it. Wait, how much is this? Oh, it insures for like nothing. Great. Same with this guy. Cool. Were you just on factory? I was indeed. You did kill me. You'd killed me with a nade. So for the nade, love the content. It was on point, man. It was on point. But yes, cleaning you out. Thank you so much for the 20 CAD. Appreciate it, man. Found Pab 9 and MAI-AP on Ground Zero. Kind of funny. Yeah, I guess you can kind of find it anywhere. Quite good, I guess. Where are your dollars coming from, brother? I'm just finding them in Raid or selling to Peacekeeper, but I kind of stopped doing that. Yeah, looting scavs does feel good, and that's also okay. Your body went flying?
Gold, please.
Giga content, thought we'd never see it. And there you go. I quite like the UMP. We're multicolored. You know, we've got the gas analyzer on the front, or whatever it is, GM counter on the front. We've got the UN helmet. We've got the backpack. We're doing the thing. All right. Thank you, Call Me. Thank you for the gifted to Cyborg. Yeah, good name, man. It was a banger. Quite literally. Oh, this is a new one. Deploying Zero. Oh, great. Oh, no, my internet's cut out. I had a little internet drop literally just before we got into Raid. Literally like second 0. That is really unfortunate. At least it's factory, so it could load in quickly, but... How long was I DC? I was DC'd for... I think 10 seconds. No worries, enjoying the calm stream, not stacked fireman yelling a bunch of nonsense. Yeah, the stream froze for 10 seconds or something. Booted me out the game as well. Compels, thank you for the prime, man. I use an ad block so I pay my dues somehow. Right. Am I dead? Somehow no. Okay, let's get the lay of the land. Is that a Tagilla-like noise over there? Not dead, but 1822 start. Interesting. Sounds like a lot of people running over there. Most of the time we tried to avoid, we just been shot. Even scav versus scav. Okay, so Tagilla's up in the office.
Gold, please.
Okay. Heading towards the first one. I wonder which one's better to do. If the corridor's clear, I might do... corridor first. Kind of just depends which one's clear, because I feel like corridor might be clearer now. Give it a try. Because then the other one's actually much easier, because if you get forklifts, you can kind of just hold forklifts and then do it. So you're better off doing corridor first. I use smokes for this. The one time they work perfectly. Interesting. Okay, well, now we've kind of just got a free factory raid to do whatever. There's just some smoke right on this tool set. I'm nading the F out of it. I can understand. Understandable. It's understandable. I might go to the meds bit. We probably need all these things, don't we, at some point. Concealment versus cover. Thankfully the guy didn't have nades. Factory pistol runners don't bring nades, they barely even bring ammo. 2 on 4 again. I've had 2 on 4 like 4 times now. It's the only key I get. Oh, 206. Oh, that's the one we want. Come on, Operation Aquarius, let's go. My 7 piles of meds are safe. 206 got like 5 of those. That's the first one I've seen. Can you put that right on? Not with the GSSH. No, 2. Got that and nothing else. Damn. Oh yeah, it's the end one you can go. Now, can you get up onto this? I feel like... Can't remember if you can get up into there or not. I'm sure there's a way. I think I found a static spawn for Director's Office key in the water warehouse. There's a few people saying that they're finding these static spawns. Yeah, because you would think you could stand on that, but I don't think you can. Can you get up over here? It didn't seem to let me get up on these boxes. Okay. Ah, you can.
Сейчас все толкну и в стрип-бар.
I heard votes from someone else. The players get down here.
Gold,
Hello.
please.
Just getting massive quantity of keys, no variation. Last cap time. Alerted the horde? Yeah, so I have. I said they'd make it so scouts load later, but I've gone in at 17 minutes. Pretty good. What else does this guy have? It's all the way over there. Might be on the rafters, maybe. I can hear them all too readily. Cheeky boy. What's the exit plan? I don't... Where is this guy? Exactly? I couldn't even see him. Yeah, is this one? This one's still locked, right? Yeah. Oh, I've got no water. Or we do gate 3, I mean... But a gate 3's not necessary. Oh. Let's just go gate 3. It's less scary these days because you can hide behind the pipe. You can't hide in this room anymore. When is next wipe, you think? Yeah, I think Christmas. I think the 27th of December. That's my complete guess. Cool. Okay, we did the first one. Probably spent too long in that raid, but never mind. Screen Tracer guy, he tried it. He did try it. So it's like 10k just to heal a tiny bit. It's not worth it. Okay, so we try that again. Got to do the other toolkit, and then we'll be on to some other ones. We got outside. I think he sat next to the operator stage for the lift. It was a weird angle. It was a weird angle. I mean, I could see the green traces, but I couldn't see him properly. I see you, Pain. I see you. Slickers. This is it's one of those like date type bars. Cacao and orange. They're quite nice. Healthy boy. Yeah. We'll try to have like, yeah, naked bars. So these are the it's either, I think it must be Lidl. These are like the Lidl rip-off version. Alesto. We like naked bars too. They're quite expensive though. Now, are these useful for anything? I know you can craft them into filters in the hideout. Maybe I'll do that, but you don't really use the filters for much either, is the issue. Strikes for Mr. Mechanic. Nice killing me on factory. Were you the guy with the visor, the like firefighter helmet on, leaning in the hallway, Mr. Aggro? Not trying to have a little ears. Fortunately, we kind of have a bit of everything actually. Yes. Yeah, I was after we sparred. I was like, I actually didn't expect you to be there particularly, and I said to chat, I was just like, oh, cheeky one. It was a good one. It was a good angle. I just happened to be ADS that way when I peeked out. Did you have a friend there, or was it just another scav? You tried to green tracer me out of the window in some really, really weird angle. So I ran away. I was alone? Okay. Drink at your own discretion. The 2-litre box of mystery milk.
Gigab spicy.
Thank you for the tier 1. Other Craig, thank you, man. Oh, I can technically get portable bunkhouse key, but I don't think you can do this quest yet. I don't think bad rep evidence is out. Do I just buy one? You might find it. Yeah, I know. I'm more worried about accidentally using the Vita Juice. If you do Can you, like... No, you can lock stuff for wherever it is. Is it toilet roll? And what was the other one? Oh, the milk. Yeah, that's what I was looking at in the first place. Okay. And then I can take the other one with me then. My carton of mystery milk. Right, where's another tool set? Do you know what? One thing, the tiniest change to this that I wish would happen. When you press search, I wish you could just type straight away. Why can't you type straight away? Why isn't this in focus to begin with? I wish it was in focus. The keyboard straight away. Why can't it just be like that? Why is there no button? Where's the hotkey? Where's the hotkey, guys? I'd love to be able to press A and D to go through these tabs. And on the trader screen, to be able to press A and D to go between the traders and like maybe between the tasks and whatever. I hate having to click so much. So you end up like some kind of like StarCraft like 400 APM player playing in this game. Actually, I should probably keep these, shouldn't I? To level 2. I can't be bothered. Right. Try and get the other one done then. Don't have time for that. We've got to make a hardcore wipe. Always so full of complaints. I know, I'm sorry. I'm demanding. Oh, no. It's fallen down the wrong area. Wish you could hot see stuff in the menus. Does the transit bug with Alt F4 give it XP or not? I have no idea, actually. I haven't ever done it, so I don't know. No Dorms 220 is killing me. What do you need 220 for? I was looking for 206. Which one's 220 again? One of Skier's ones. Can't send stuff at transit with Scav, no. Oh, Chemical 1, yeah. Skier 1. Someone told me they use it to prevent getting XP so I can finish the task easy mode ground 0. I don't know. Don't finish task easy mode in ground 0 low level. Yeah, I don't know actually, I don't know. My scav keeps crashing on transit still. And when I reload the game, my same scav is waiting but has all the loot I'd left. Weird stuff. Yeah, it's strange. Oh no, I'm in gate 3 again. There was someone running like straight away. I know, so a couple of people unshootable and yes on ground 0 because they could do that part under level 20. Well, I need somebody to clear out of forklifts anyway to go and do what I'm doing. Now, yeah, Scav can't send stuff at transit, otherwise it would be really, really broken. Maybe it's Scav, maybe it's something else. Let's have a look in the box while we wait. Nice low gas block. I probably should take the 30 rounder actually. You can't buy those. Probably just together. I don't know if you can transfer quest items in transit. No, I don't think so, because there's no menu for it. At this point, do you think a separate hardcore game mode is more or less likely after they have a hardcore build done now? I think it's more likely. For sure. Quite nice, you can go under here now. All the people going crazy together. Okay, we'll just repair it then. My 5-head theory is hardcore will be the mode that doesn't wipe after launch. Be kind of cool. Would sort of make sense thematically as well. This is so fun. Hello, Tickle. Are you playing this, right? Might take that. It looks kind of sick, right? Another 206. It's 206 again. I'll have to go and do that next time. Yes, sir. Good man. Someone's going crazy. Has new player trying to learn the game? Progress is a nightmare. I'll get out of Ground Zero beginner quests. They are hard. They are hard. I wonder if it's worth going around the back again and looting. I mean, we've got free. It's got a free session, right? Another free factory raid, basically. Oh, it's actual poster. Yeah. Cursed with dupes, I know. Spark plugs for the therapists. This one seems to be so buggy. I forced I killed a total of 12 players trying to do the hard drive quest all around the main building. Just closed door. No big deal. Can we sell poster? I don't. We'll find out if we can sell the poster in a bit. Nalgins, boys, and Nalgins. Okay. Nothing else very interesting. Guess we could go down to the back corner. The guy before, he must have shot me through like here or something somehow. I'm not even really sure how. To be honest with you, but I'll look for some more keys, why not? A nice guy pass. Because the first fight, Ground Zero went easily. 2-3 raids, 100% survival. Nice. I had some issues with some bits, but... yeah, mostly play solo. I mean, yeah, if you play solo, you're probably going to struggle at some point with something. And some wipes are better than others as well. Just how it be. What's that, HP? Going for Kappa this wipe? No. Kappa is a fool's errand. At least it is for me. %, quest completion. I mean, that basically is Kappa, right? Do I actually care about this? What is it? USEC. Well, it is kind of handy. It's useful. What is... I've got, like, lots of garbage, but not... Cheese, croutons. You can sell for quite a lot. Maybe we'll get rid of the Wilstons. Prestige, you need Kappa plus like a load of other stuff. Oh, this man's sad. Whatever, I don't care about the poster. I'll take the mads. Can't put CMS in that special slot, unfortunately. It only goes in the first one. I don't know exactly why that is. Yeah, it's a bit odd. It's annoying. I can't even carry the sledgehammer even if I wanted to. So people don't stack them up. Do you think they'd actually stack them up though? I'm not sure if they would. I guess it bypasses the limit of 3 or whatever.
Пацаны, окружаем его!
They're going crazy. They're going crazy. You've angered the scaffolding, don't they? Remember how BS you were planning to make hideout components administrable some at a time? Yes. First, let's have a wait with double and effectively twice the price. Price in standard. I know. Okay. Heat in the UK is brutal. Must be suffering. I was yesterday. Yesterday was really, really bad because it was 32 degrees outside, so 90 Fahrenheit. And then it must have been another 5 in here, so like 37, 38. Actually insane. But I bought this bad boy, which is my portable AC from home. And that's helped a lot today. Helped a lot. So these things, I think they actually sell for something quite decent. Which is why I took it out. I'll be sad if it doesn't. Farming 2, what's this one? Oh, power cords. I don't even have any power cords. Circuits. There's a lot of these items I just haven't really prioritized because they're so easy to get. Oh no, I pressed hideout accident. Sledge should be able to go to weapon slot even if it can't use the weapon. Put it in the melee. The arena skill coming through. I did get kind of jumped a little bit. I mean, it definitely helps playing arena. Oh man, I could really do with a battle of multivitamins. I'll tell you, could really do with one. Oh yeah, how long? This has got to be done soon, right? 22 minutes. Okay. What was I even doing? I was trying to press. Oh yeah, I was trying to see how much this sells for. That's what I was trying to do. Yeah, to see 27k. I'm not going to actually use this, but 27k is pretty good. I'm going to put this in the meds. Dump it in the stash. Keep this one. PP19. Not really using the PP19 now. What's this got in it? Match FMJ. Actually kind of handy because I'm using the UMP. So we can do... Well, that. I did lose a mag because of this paid. But it's kind of whatever. 11, let's go. Ooh. 411. Yeah, we can. I'm trying to. Half the battle here is just like trying to make cool guns. Probably do something with the ADAR, maybe. Can you give it to that? Can you do iron light on this thing? Or is it too long? Yeah, it's too long. Need a different barrel, I think. Oh, you can only take that 20 in the 18-inch barrels. Annoying. I don't have those barrels to hand. How much does this thing sell for? Probably not very much. 8k. Whatever. I'm just going to get rid of it. Sad, but never mind. Where'd you get the med bag? I got it in an airdrop as a scav on woods. So I went in on woods, scavved in, and an airdrop was coming down literally as I joined. So I was like, okay, let's go and try it. Let's go and see what was in there. Me and another scav shared it, and the big med bag was in there. But it's good because it's like a med case from Wish, right? So what's this one? This is 48, and then it's actually 20. So it's good. I mean, it's good efficiency. Good efficiency ratio. I called an airdrop as a scav on reserve, and holy shit, the horde showed up. My PC room felt like the bowels of hell today. I had to take a break from dying on Ground Zero trying to do missions. That's what the AC's for. Yesterday it was horrible. It was absolutely horrible. $24 to $48? What do you mean? This is 2025. We got cheaper trashy items from Temu now, not Wish. Okay, so we did the factory one. Now we need to farm up this other stuff for him. Farming, so we need power cords, T-shaped plugs, and printed circuit boards. I don't know if it's really even worth doing this, like, Knossos LLC senior manager thing. Yeah, 20 to 48, yeah. Like, I just don't really want to go back to Ground Zero. Not really. It's probably people doing their starter tasks, though, mostly. I've just got to technically locate the Claymore mine. I mean, we could go and do it, at least. Where is it? This is out. I think this one is outside. I think it's here. I think it's like this or something. What have we done? We've done... why haven't the other ones appeared? Oh, because I've done Gunsmith Part 1, that's fine. I am stupid. Where's the... Yeah, we've done introduction. What's it even called? I mean, this might not be in here, actually. Oh, no, it is. Requirements. Oh, requirements level 15. It's because I didn't update my level. It's my own fault. There we go. Yeah, it's just here. Do we know how far in the task chain you can get to yet? Which one? This one? The labyrinth one? I don't actually know. Other ones you can get, apparently you can get up to the bunkhouse one, bad rep evidence. So you can't get that quest. You can finish Tarkov Shooter 3, but that's as far as you can get. You can't get easy money, so you can't get ref at all. You don't get any quests for Ragman. You can't anyway, because you can't get level 2. You can get up to Shooterborn in Heaven with mechanic, but you can't do anything on shoreline, so no signal, for example. Right, no bunker, none of those other things. What were my other dailies? Again, I can't remember what they were. Scavs are more than 50 meters. Wow. Augmenting pills. Yeah, no. Well, that's going to happen. Anyway, so we could go and try and find the mind bit on Ground Zero. We could just try it out. Let's give it a try. Yes, you still have a level companion. Yeah, that was my mistake. That was my problem. I wonder what temperature it is outside now. 27 now. Okay, it's coming down. Gonna get to as low as 15 in the middle of the night. Oh, what's this from EFT? We installed a technical update for Arena. Please download the launcher incorrect culling, not being able to skip kill camera. Wait, no, that was earlier. In Tarkov, oh, here we go. In Tarkov Arena, a new line of in-game tasks is available. Arena Pantheon. Weapon kit, graffiti, ACS white. Battle pass, Lega medals. Tasks will be available for completion until the 19th of July. Okay, so we have a week. The gun camo looks quite cool. I wonder how annoying it is to do. Quite a cool camo, right? Ground Zero is PvP sweaty right now? Why? Surely it's like just newbies trying to complete their stuff. It's PvP sweaty because it's like an annoying map. Oh, so the arena quest, at least the first one, is this. 4th place in last hero 5 times. Win a match in teamfight or blast gang 5 times. Win a match in checkpoint mode. That's not that bad. Actually, that's not that bad. That's actually alright. The one that I don't like the most is teamfight or blast gang, but they've done them all. So you can just do teamfight chop shop, and eventually the team will carry you and you can win it that way. It's because it's a fast rad. I just hate how slow teamfight is. Rip me chat, bought junk box, instantly filled it 100% with stuff I've been storing in rigs. Well, now you can fill the rigs back up. I can't be bothered to do teamfight. Me neither. So there's like you're locked on a long series of quests for something that you want at the end, just do it on chop shop because the rounds last like hardly any time. It's way better than doing it normally if you're not a team fight person. Time to fill the rigs with meds and ammo instead. Yeah. Anything else going on in the world of Tarkov? What else going? People bashing on transits. Not unusual. Stankrat wrote a full essay earlier on about TLDR's transits are not very good. Oh, Deadly Stuff says, I think they're doing release order maps. This currently tracks. That actually kind of makes sense. Customs and factory, but then obviously Ground Zero, because that's the starting map. Ah, okay. I spawned in as a hobo under the bridge. Really? Where do I need to go again? I need to go up to Nakatani at some point. I need to go into the bank building. That's someone directly above me, apparently. Oh no, no it's not. Somebody's scared. Understandably so. He's level 1, oh no, not again at level 1. Who's never gonna play the game again? Oh my god, I'm such a terrible person. Beating on the Timmys on Ground Zero. -1 player, I know. Well, at least he's a USAC. Thank you for your contribution to my, And they're not, like, no one can even insure at the moment. He didn't know you could buy 30-round mags for the MP5. I mean, at least it means that I don't feel bad about taking everybody's stuff now. You may as well take it all, because no one can insure, so just take everything. This is actually a bit annoying. Maybe I'll get rid of this. I mean, being killed by Gigabee from level 1 does have to amount to something. Dude's first raid. Yeah. So it's just like going to be a combination of people like that who knew. Just killed off the bat. Turns out the guy's broke because he insured his kit and Giga's just taking it. That's not how it's going to go. That's not how it is. Probably only had the 20 rounders from the starter stuff. Oh, he probably just didn't even realise. He probably just used what was in his inventory, right? First raid killed by a streamer. Now he's got the achievement, Welcome to Tarkov. Oh. How many of these do you need? Like 8 now? Can I put an entire car battery in my bum? Only in Tarkov. Only in Tarkov would you hear that particular combination of words. What a strange game. All right. Chill out. Oh, I didn't mean to drop bandage. I meant to drop that one. You need 18 in total if they keep going with double everything. Oh, man. Great vents level 2 complete. I mean, maybe I try to just hobble to the flare extract. Actually, no, I can go to... Oh, no, I have Nakatani, unfortunately. Well, okay, maybe we just try and hobble to the flare then. Quick reset on that? Yeah, I can't really do much else. I've got 57 kilograms at level 2 strength or something stupid, so... That's the raid has ended. Yeah, it is close. That's the end of the raid. Oh, no, that is me. That is my footsteps. I thought I heard somebody else. My footsteps just sound really odd because I'm so heavy. Who's shouting up there? Yeah, putting a giant car battery into a small suitcase-like container looks cursed. Only occasionally my footsteps noise will sound like directional. Yeah, especially if you do something like eat food. If you just like randomly eat food and then move slightly while you're doing it, you sometimes hear it coming out the wrong ear. Well, not the wrong ear, but it comes from like left or right. Like it's like the sound has almost been like left behind by your player. It's a bit weird. Do 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 do. Ba ba ba. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Da 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 da. Ba da da ba da 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 ba da da ba. Da da ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Could somebody nade you from here? Ground Zero for me always feels like the hardest and easiest map at the same time. It's because it's like a little Thunderdome, you know? I find it really, really hard when you spawn at Nakatani. I hate spawning at Nakatani. I really do. I think the map is fundamentally unbalanced. Pew! Level 60. I only have 4 levels left on the low-level Ground Zero. Yeah, it's so dense, you know, and there's only so many ways you can go, so you sort of bump into people. Like if you're playing a map like I feel like Woods is probably the easiest map, I would say, because it's just open and you can go kind of wherever. Shoreline is sort of like that in some ways, the outside of it at least, but there are pinch points. You know, you can't cross the river, the stream thing everywhere. Got a car battery in the Gamma with room to spare, baby. It's just, yeah, I don't think that's getting in there, do you? Especially not with the packet of buckwheat. I don't think that's feasible. That side is crazy. I heard someone say they removed the Ground Zero limit level. I haven't heard that. Question, as a new player, first wife from trying been watching people for a while, should I just vendor off the really good guns from the EOD for cash? If I take them into raid, I'll just lose them. And they're sitting in my stash doing nothing. Well, what do you get? You get, I think there's only one good gun, right? There's M4s and then an MDR. The MDR is probably the best gun you get with EOD. Actually, it depends are you playing Bear or are you playing USEC? I sell the M700. I'm not going to use a Bolty. I went Bear. So what do you get with EOD Bear? With the AK-74s? I actually don't know. I've never played Bear, so I don't know what you get. Honestly, I wouldn't sell the stuff because it's like the price on it is so low to the trader. I would just use them. If you lose them, so what? Like, basically, you look at the trader price. This is the way you should think about it conceptually. If you look at the trader, and you basically are saying, would I pay to buy the weapon from the trader at that price point that I'm going to sell it to him at? If you wouldn't, you should sell it. If you would, you should keep it. That's the way I always think about it, because it's sort of the same thing. Oh, I need CPU fans and then one of these electric motors. See, that's annoying because now these are just going to sit in my stash. That's a bit of a pain. I'll just shove one in here. It's getting serious on the stash space front. I have to have an intervention. Don't need all these cheeses. I'm gonna keep the S marches because I keep having to buy them every raid. Or every time I die. I'll keep the splint. I've already spent loads with therapists, so I'll probably sell these to Jaeger. May as well do the Uzi barter with this guy. Not enough space. Should be. I think the Uzi should be worth more than the wrench. 17k. Is Uzi going to be worth more than the wrench? That's a good question. It used to be. Let's see. $34k. Okay. Yeah. Question is, we're actually just going to use this. It is suppressed. I don't have many suppressed guns. I just found an M60 full of M80. That's never going to get used. I have the two AK-74, M, AK-12, AK-105 decked out, SVD S with a suppressor and a scope, and an SR2M. Damn, you get a lot of stuff. I'd keep the SVD because you probably don't have the ammo to run it at the moment, I would imagine. I'd probably just use the AK-74Ms. They're not that special. Use the AK-12 as well at some point. That's because all you're going to be doing otherwise is buying one of these. But if it sells for less than one of these costs to buy, then you may as well just use the other gun. It's like an ADAR only costs 17k to sell, so it's like twice that to buy an AKM. So I may as well just run it, you know. You didn't empty the mags? Nah, I don't care about M882. I'm not really using much 9mm at the moment. It's nice guy pass used for anything. Monoclete at level 3. Okay, well. Screw that! I'm taking my 20k. Buckwheat. I feel like I wanted this earlier, but for something else. What was it for? Oh, it must have just been this. I thought there was a fuel barter for buckwheat. Is that gone? Other than the 74Ms, they all sell for 50k to 100k. Is that because of the parts, though? I'll try using them. Either way, empty stash space. Used to be for fuel on skin. Do you get like loads of kitted guns if you choose bear? Like you don't get anything if you choose USEC. Here's me complaining now about the USEC Master Race. You get a stock M700 with a really awful scope on it. You get 2 completely stock M4s. You do get an MDR, which is good, but once that's gone, like the M4s are okay, but they're hard to attach sights to. And you get an SV98. The SVD seems like one of the best guns in there. An SVD with a RPK and AK-74s. You don't get any. No, you just get like MP. You just get MP5s and M4s on USEC. Yeah, we're talking EOD. Or we're talking unheard here. We're talking EOD, right? I don't mind the micro red dot with the rise one that's stuck in for. Yeah, it's not too bad. But like this wipe, it's insanely expensive, right? The only dot that fits on the micro riser is this bad boy, and it's freaking 45,000 rubles equivalent. Oh, unheard. Okay, well that makes more sense. Yeah, no, you get a lot more stuff for unheard. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. Yeah, no, that's fair enough. You thought they were the same. That's fair. I can see why. I can see why. I was like, man, I'm getting ripped off here. Choosing USEC. It's just an unheard thing. It's okay. So, right. Right, what we're going to put in here. Metal cutting scissors, random bayonets and bulbexes and other garbage. Well, I mean, yeah, unheard USEC gets like M856A1 and stuff, so kind of broken. Hasn't done me any good. This is the thing. The starting stash doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things. I'm going to end up wasting all of my dollars just buying laser match ammo. Yeah, another mil, like a mil on start rather than 500k. Scav junk box, ammo case. A little bit more space. Right, we just did the Kedda ammo. Should we do? Let's take a Kedda and we'll turn it into. Ah, this one was. Piao. Right, there we go. We're making cleanse. I bought junk box, now I'm broke. Yep, that'll happen. That will happen. I don't have to organize my stash. I'm going to go in on the off chance that I'm not going to have to organize this. Because if I die, I won't have to reorganize everything. How many herrings is it for a holodilmeg? Is it 5 or something? What? Some of them are 10. Yeah, it's only 5. It's 10 hot rods. Right. Okay. Let's stop just faffing about. We'll go and see if we can get this grad 01 done again. Thought about buying unheard, but I'm actually glad I didn't. Although the extra cases, the natural progression feels way better. Yeah, it depends on what you want, really. I like the issue is that these days a lot of people just you don't have the choice, right? EOD was like the perfect middle ground. But you either buy unheard or you struggle. At least have space now. Space, the money for space. That's the deal. True, I forgot EOD doesn't exist anymore. I know, it's sad really. Lots of people missed out. Didn't get the ability to get it, which is and yeah, unheard is like uber crazy. And standard, the struggle is real. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. When is it going to get a lot cooler? Kind of more towards a 9. With no ref, can't even grind for theta. Indeed. Standard account, then buy the extra stash space. Standard, extra stash space, plus arena. out the play. I'll just end up going to PV anyway, based on my current skill set. I have everything in broken naked. I mean, basically, people struggle for the first 3 wipes on PvP. PV is a good gateway into the game to learn the maps and not feel completely out of your depth, but it will only teach you 30 to 40% of the PvP experience. So if you come back to PvP, you know, it's still going to be a learning curve, but not as much, because you'll at least know where people could potentially be. You know, you'll know where the extracts are and stuff. Do all these additions persist after 1.0, or does everything reset? What do you mean? Like, everyone will have their addition when 1.0 comes. Because EODs and Unheards is like in perpetuity, you know, for all DLCs and stuff. Okay. We are trying to go to the Enosos car and find a Claymore mine. Let's see where we spawn. Nakatani, my old friend. Well, that's not actually a terrible spawn for this. I'm going to go and just, like, find a few bits first. And then we'll slowly roam my way out after that. The thing is, if you're new, the AI will challenge you. I realised I needed these crickens. So on Apollo, don't care about Apollo. Don't care about Apollo. We only need the other 3 for doing... Okay, we're gonna reposition. I can't see anything from there. Fair enough. This guy looks very new. He's probably not going to move, would be my guess. Damn, he hit me in the head. Good job, boy. Underhand grenade. Maybe I should have. Helmet save lives. Bounced a PST off the UN forehead. Timmy? Almost certainly Timmy. Apollo is tank, night vision barter. What trader level though? Yeah, there's a lot of AI on PvE. Level 1? Really? Wires. I don't really need RAM. I feel sorry for him. That's where the map knowledge kind of comes in handy, right? Like, you just won't know that people can be in different windows if you're new. You just won't know, because they could be kind of anywhere. Like, can you even get in that room? You know, it's tricky. I don't think I need bulbs anymore. I think now I've done illumination, I don't think we need them. Strikes. Peas. Blue tape. Peas again. Kind of handy to do a food run on Ground Zero sometimes, actually. With Shoreline, you can get tapped in the head if you don't know the spawns. True. Nice on the power cords. UMP's so slow that I think I had I had a zeroing problem. Kind of mad. He was sort of vibrating though, yeah. Alright. A whole bottle of water. And a max energy. And an apple juice. I've got so much stuff. So much food on this map, it's crazy. It does fly like a baseball. I mean, it is 283 meters per second. It's like not far off paintball. You did illumination level 2, you need 8 more light bulbs for effective wall 6. 10 for culture circle, waffle, so many. Oh, you do need, yeah. So the light bulb, like the UV lamps now is insane. I mean, in fairness though, those parts are not, they're not like really necessary, are they? Those modules. It's like useless modules like gear rack and stuff like this that just, they don't do that much. They're okay, but they don't do that much. PCB. What's the G phone for? I feel like they're used for foul mags, and that's about it. I guess I should just eat one of these and take this with me. I've got an extra space here, actually, in the CSA. One of the things that I like about the CSA rig is if you take it, because it's got really high storage to kind of like whatever area, if you find another rig, you can just like shove the CSA in here and just take the other rig. If you find it on a scav or whatever, it's actually quite good for that. It's the vitamins. It's the vitamins, my friends. We've got the vits. Got the vits. Should probably keep the herring. Actually, no, I'll probably need the hot rod more actually for the solid ilnic if I'm ever going to take it. Chainlet I don't really care about. I'm not using the SKS right now. Is it Signal that needs some? Why am I returning to the screen and seeing Nakatani? Decisions were made. I decided to go and do Rough Tarkov and the other annoying quest before I reach level 20. Otherwise I'm going to have to do it when I'm in with... I don't need gas hands anymore. They don't sell for anything either. Danex, that does sell for money, so that's okay. Blue, take that over Ram. No spawn. No, I did spawn here. I did spawn here, yeah. Of course I spawned here. I always spawn here. I don't spawn anywhere else in this damn... I did last time. In fairness, I did last time. But I always spawn here. This is my spawn. Cord or this better? I've already got the cord I need for farming. You can make wires with this. You can make caps. It's the crazy thing about this game. I was saying this the other day. Everything is used for something. Like even Al Yonker, I think I needed that for barter somewhere. Are you going to do Shootable in Heaven? No. Bit of euros? I don't even use euros for anything. Drop 2 wires, craft the other 6. Oh, that's true. That's a good point, actually, because, yeah, they are... Oh, but then I need another one, right? It goes 2 to 8, doesn't it? I guess I just need to find one more. That's like a more efficient use of my time. Caps, I don't know if I need them straight away. I do need the hunting matches at some point. I don't need hot rods right now. Maybe I'll just eat this. Also, idea rigs are good in raids. The only way, 0.22. Yeah, idea rigs are alright. Idea rigs, bank robbers, anything like that. I will open a ticket, rename Nakatani to Gigabeef Steak and Grill. That's pretty much what it is. No, I don't complete Shootable in Heaven anymore. I can't be bothered. There's the other cord. Right, what are we gonna do now then? Messed it up.
Shit! I'm fucking hit!
Yikes. Should use my bandage. So where is this dude then? I think I wasn't healing, so who knows? Yeah, I don't know. Can you open this one as well? Definitely just watch the body wait him out. I don't. Is he up or down? I think he's still up now. I can't actually. I can't tell if he changed floor. Go nuclear jump off the jail room. That's what I did the other day. Was funny as hell. If I run like all the way up to here, will that bait him to do something silly? No, I can't switch plates because I'm just wearing a class 3. I think he's still up here. I don't think he went downstairs. I think he's still up here, but hard to tell. Throw a nade at the corner to force him into the room, then you can push down. Yeah, it's true. I was going to use the nade next. There's not another one up here, is there? No. Good. Alright, we did it. Probably rotated down. So yeah, I wasn't 100% sure. To hold the body. Makes sense. Frank the Flank. LCBR. Actually, I probably should keep this. Right, so I think this thing's even more efficient than the CSA. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Where's everyone's meds? Wait, there were 3? This is just in case. Guy was covering the whole time. He didn't have any. Freaking flash drive. Oh. He does have something. Right, let me just heal up. Wear his rig? Oh yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, I'll do that. Oh my god. Bloody hell. Okay, good job I checked. Okay, add some more here. Okay, so we got a bit more ammo as well. I'll probably move these around actually. So I've got it on hand. Okay, UMP. Got to use the MP5 to get out. Yeah, more mags in here. Exactly. So we'll move those across. Actually got quite a lot of stuff in there, which is good. Right, we've got a lot of ammo in it, so it's alright. We'll go and switch to commando in a second. Well, how much longer is there in here? 15 minutes. No. Freaking scavs. AKMSN. Okay. What's this got in it? Just FMJ. I'll take that. 15 in this bad boy. Yeah. Wait, I'm not gonna be able to pick that up because of the way that this is gonna work, which is annoying. I lose 2 squares, but I don't actually care. Just need to get out now. I didn't bring flare, which is also stupid. Where did I kill the other guy? Where was that? Where's that final guy? He was like... Oh yeah, I went this way, didn't I? Quest? Yes, I did. I actually did have to... Yeah, I did come to do the quest. Good shout. Was that the dude? Yes, I guess it was. Hmm? Okay, that's someone going all the way over there. I think that's just someone running to Nakatani. Fighting another scav. Yeah, let them pass, exactly. Okay, so nothing actually that interesting. Let's take the AFAC. Put the mark in your bum. Oh yeah, I should definitely do that. That's a good point. Don't know why I didn't think of doing that before. It's because I think I was still thinking about hardcore rules from when I was actually playing hardcore. You could only put it in after you like left the raid. Oh, actually, I was going to do... this rough Tarkov thing.
Ты куда пошел?
Oh.
Быстро!
Somewhere around here. This boy doesn't care.
Вон он!
Right, where's the explodey place? It's around the corner, right? Yeah. Well, whatever. I've done the car quest, I did that one. You know, I might go all the way around now. Actually, I can't really do that, can I? Suffering from success, exactly. Cool, we can scav onwards now. One transit to Lighthouse. It's the way it should have been from the beginning, in fairness. It's the era of the special slot, my friends. So the car exfil's not even taken. Okay, the other way then. Well, Woods is probably not full of Tequila cosplayers because you actually kind of need to be able to hear and see onwards.
Пацаны, да он там
Oh,
совсем
God.
ёбу дал!
I'm gonna go. I prefer to go this way because the route is like slightly tighter. Actually, I didn't hear anybody do the flare. Is it worth checking? It's almost certainly gone. Oh no, it's here. I guess everyone's buying their own flare these days, right? Nice. Cool stuff. Nice raid. Nice raid. I'm enjoying this way more than expected. How are you finding it? Yeah, it's alright. It's punishing. It's hard, but it's good. It's good. I think there's obviously some things that they could have improved, but you know, that's always the case. Oh yeah, he was the guy at the beginning. Oh yeah, I forgot to loot him. And then we had this pretty cool fight here with these guys. The 4-piece. Yeah, preparing game means that there's not enough games for you to go into. One of the best raids we've had this wipe, honestly. Of course, bullying a level 1 again. I think the very first guy might have been level 1 as well. Maybe a better off with no map restrictions at all. Oh, it's a good question. I feel like yes, probably. But then have some transit quests as well to make people want to do the transit thing. Yeah, I don't know. Hard to say, really. Right, well. This is finally huge. And to think you could play in the UMP as a slow RPM. I mean, yes. This sort of kind of the reason I like the UMP though, it is very stable. It doesn't have that much muzzle flare. Muzzle flash, I mean. Ah, water collector is also finished. So now we can refill bottles of water, which is pretty neat. Construct. Look at that, baby. Damn good. Easy to mod, true. And you can get it from the barters. Huh. Let me hand in some of these things then. Just need a T-shaped plug now. Did get a flash drive. That was big. Nice. What else did I get? Crickets and... There's something else I needed for this. Oh yeah, the hunting matches. Oh yeah, and dry fuels. Okay, fine, fair enough. I have all the stuff for rest space, but I don't think you can make this work, I don't think. Maybe you can, but generators just... These two are quite hard to get up. 30 wires. What's in security? I think this was mechanic, right? Oh no, I need an elite pliers. I should kind of just do that. Nice. Failed to sort. I'll fail to sort you. The OP bar's my main go-to. It's easy to find the black handle knives on scouts. Yes, the bayonet's the harder one to get normally. The logistics of storing 30 wires. Yeah, it's a bit annoying. I don't know why they didn't just let us... Should I sell the Blicky? It's like 11 grand. I think I'm actually going to sell the Blicky. As swag as it is. This doesn't fit very well here. There we go. I want to play so bad, cannot come to terms with the insurance on the guns and the secure container changes. Tell me it's not that bad. It's honestly not that bad. Because you only need to find a few items and it ends up sort of starting to work out. Like it's okay. As long as you can keep yourself afloat, it's alright. You just have to scale those kits down when things are going bad, and then you can scale them back up when things are going well again, you know? It's just a bit of an ebb and flow, that's all. That's how it is. So what we're going to put in here. All sorts of other junk. Dog tags, maybe, and crickets. UMP has proven itself. What about the Uwuzi time? I've actually got a couple of wallets. Maybe I get rid of those. I've got loads of wallets, actually. Hold on a sec. I think I might just turn it off for the evening. Because it's cooler outside now. Not bad. I need to turn the window on. That's right. Oh, turn the window on. Let's open the window. You get climb. Ugh! Alright. We just do this. Then we'll be set. Okay. Yeah, that's decent breeze, that is, it's alright. That's great. So this room's south facing. Sun's gone now, so it's fine. So we've got adequate airflow. Should be alright. Rushed AC purchase? No, I actually did have one, but it was at home. I'm not at home at my father-in-law's at the minute because we've got like building work going on at our house. Okay, right. So where are we at? Where are we at? It's going to sell the Dan-X. I should probably, I should definitely sell all of the 7mm buck because I can buy that whenever. I'll sell the VOG grenade. I can buy those whenever as well. BZHT can go. PSCM was the stuff I made. SP8 can go. EKO can stay. RLP is absolutely horrible. FMJ. 23 pen.
Gold.
It's a maybe.
Almost
406
2
HE.
years. Time sure does fly by.
Yo, Inquisitor. Yeah, 23 months, dude. It's a long time. It's a long, long time. I think I might just get rid of the JSP. Am I going to find an MP7? Have you looked at the money needed to spend in the next level traders? It's huge. It's a lot. So Skier, I'm nearly there with Therapist anyway. So 1.1 and 1.2. That's because I end up buying, I guess, well, you always end up buying the Lucky Scav junk box. So that kind of deals with it on its own. But I end up buying bottles of water and random gump from there. Prapor is 2.2 million. I'm at 700k. Skier I've been trying to work on because he is 1.6 million. But he actually has like optics and stuff at level 2. So he's actually quite useful, Skier. He's like very unuseful at level 1, unfortunately. Peacekeeper's huge. Peacekeeper's like 33k. Which ends up being something ridiculous, like 4 or 5 million. Mechanic is 2.2 mil. I've not spent much for Mechanic, really, because I'm not really modding. Ragman is surprisingly low, actually, even though I'm basically selling lots. It's probably because I've been selling everything to Skier instead. Because I think Skier's probably going to come up next. Okay, what else do we have, then? FMJ, SPBT, HPBT. We can get rid of the HPBT. Don't need all of that. What was this one? Oh, an M700 magazine. I don't know why I'm keeping that. We just need to have an intervention with this stash. Hunter mags, but I do actually have 2 hunters, so I might use those. These Zenit 2D flashlights, these are not actually that useful, because I can't buy the mount. So I think I'm just going to sell them. I'm going to sell the RK2, because it just is the Ergo Destroyer. Monster Claws are quite fun. I've got 366 sound suppressor actually. Hilarious. It sells for 10k to the traders. Buys for 80. Saiga mags. I have 2 Saigers. I can't buy Saiga mags. I don't think. Oh, I can. Oh yes, it's because of Jaeger. I had in my head that I couldn't buy them. It's because we have a Jaeger unlocked, so we can. So we can dunk those, no problem. It's just the actual Saiga itself I can't buy, I don't think, right? Yeah. Okay, well that's helped. Then, I've got some foregrips and stuff. That's okay, I can put those on different guns. Holosun tactical devices. I don't really like these. I think these are kind of horrible anyway. Need one for gunsmith. I'll sell one of them. Schmidt and Bender 3 to 20s. I'm probably not going to use these because they're kind of too big. Mosin rifle, aim sports. Get rid of that one. I don't need 133 custom foregrips. Done that bit already. I can buy pistol grips as and when I need them from the traders. This one's not very good either. That's just something left over from modding. Same with that one. Tapco, that's alright. Oh, I was going to put this on. Yeah, I can keep that one. That's fine. Replace green flare? Yes. That is a good point. Definitely needs to be done. Got that paracord. Okay, right, what's next then? So we've got various guns. The SKS is going. I'll keep the 74U. We can get rid of the mag though, and the grip for the time being, because I'm not using it right now. Just save a bit of space and fold it down. 209. I've got some 30 pen ammo for these guys, so I might end up using them. PM pistol. This is for Punisher, so I need to keep that. Red flares. I always think I'm going to use, but I never do. Whether I am going to or not, I'm not sure. The Glock 18C is funny, but it's probably a sell, if I'm honest. The Vector could actually be kind of cool, so I'm keeping that because it's just interesting. Which type of Saiga is this? It's a regular Saiga 12. It's 100% durability, so that's okay. These Mosins are useful for doing Tarkov Shooter. Got really busted up M700 with attack 30 on it. That came from a random scav. Oh, I do actually have attack. Might be better than the Mosin for doing some of the Tarkov Shooter stuff. No. Okay, now we've got various other things. Syringes. Do we need syringes for anything else? It's good for a syringe. Bring the red flare to woods next raid. Just need one for Med Station 1. Well, 2 now. It's a lot of like random barters. At level 2. Alu splints and stuff. Oh, they're kind of annoying. They're kind of rare though-ish. What's the Aquapeps one? I feel like Aquapeps are not used for anything really. It is used for the Dorm's 220 key barter, so probably should keep it for that. Just in case we can't actually access it, you know? It's a trade clutch. Could be. Could be, yeah. 200Ks, I mean, I'm using those. This is just med stuff. I'm not selling any of those kinds of things. This is honestly horrible. I think I'm just going to get rid of that. Bramit's actually really useful because you can put that on the Mosin. I might use this at some point. These two are actually decent, but I don't have the rings for them yet. Actually, yeah, what's the barter from toilet paper? Oh yeah, the weapon safe key is not useful. I need to find more like Night Force rings and stuff. It's amazing how few I found. I found lots of scopes, but not much else. Got an SVD here. Should probably fold it down though. The issue that I have the SVD is I only have one magazine for this bad boy. What's it got inside it? What is it? It's one of the... like some horrible ammo. Oh, it's PS. Okay, fair enough. Another Saiga as well. Okay, clean, whatever. O-scope. 2 of these RBBK Mark Room keys. They sell for like 100k to the trader. So it's tempting to sell it, but... a lot of the other stuff is just like all things you need for like barters and various other bits. Already did the Jaeger plant quest? No, actually, that's a good point. Yeah, I haven't done that yet because I still need to do this one. This week on Hoarders. Oh yeah, so Aquapeps. It's just a barter. You don't need it for the water collector now. Well, this is good. What have I got? Oh yeah, I've got that locked because of other stuff. Problem with Tarkov is you need all this stuff. Basically need it all. Wish the UMP ammo wasn't so expensive. I wonder how much that sells for. 22k. It's basically a class 4, but you can't hear anything. I was like maybe going to hold out for the face shield, but... right. Anything else down here in the junk section? What's chlorine for? Key tool and some random stuff. I always forget what chlorine's for. Goshan cash register key at level 3 Jaeger. Key tool at therapist. Health resort West Wing 221. You need 8 of them. Weird barter that. You need a junk box? Time to transfer some money from Arena. But I don't wanna. This MP5 came in clutch. I could transfer from Arena, but I just feel like it's sort of cheating myself of the experience, you know? Some more Juk rigs will help a lot. I just need to sell stuff every time I get, you know, really, really full like that. This Coulon has done me proud so far. You know, it's armor steel, actually. It's armor steel soft armor, which is like really unusual. So it actually repairs super well. You'd have to sell another 850k's worth of stuff after transferring to get a scav box. I know, they're so expensive, aren't they? Because you're allowed to move 750k over, so I'd have one. Yeah, it's like it's insane. But then I could do it the following day, I guess. Is the theory. Turn this into another Soleil, wherever it is, wherever that's gone. One grenade, G-phone. Yeah, what was the G-phone for? Foul mags, I know that. Ah, you can get... Okay, drill. Doing that then. 2 of those broken LCDs. But you can't get the thingy. Oh, that's a shame. What's the... So let's say you could get the, like, tank helmet and reuse level 1. I don't know where that would be. I've not seen it. Oh, it's these. 2 Apollos. Can you buy the tank helmet? You can. Okay, so the two Apollos thing is the deal then. Not transferring money from Arena makes for good content. I think it's better. It like makes me think more about like the decisions I'm making and stuff. Oh, there we go. We did the clean. Did the old clean. Right, was there something I wanted to make in here? Wires out of the cords, I think. So cords, you just needed for 2 for farming. Oh, you need loads for loads of other stuff. Hall of Fame shooting range, don't care about that. Rest space, don't care about that. Inside of 2, 7, Bitcoin farm. I mean, we can always find these later. We need lots of wires though, so I'm gonna start making these. Nods for night, but no hearing. Cords drop a lot, they do, yeah. I've seen Apollos on fence. I mean, you can see anything on fence in theory. Right, should we do a... What do we actually need? What do we actually need now? Yeah, so does wire though. Yeah, it's true. Got maybe 5 SD from fence last wipe. Nice. I could do with a 60 rounder for 74U. Make that once you get into the laboratory level 2. That means I need drills, more hoses. Do you think Shoreline Smuggler's Base is good for drills? I know it's good for hoses and other stuff like that, but... Yeah, other half of the rough Tarkov, that's on woods. I do have a lot of wood stuff to do, in fairness. 15 scavs, search mission, rough Tarkov. I can do a Aquarius now, which is quite nice. T-shape, I need 1 T-shaped plug. Oh, I nearly forgot to do this. Multiple drills, you're saying? Yeah, got to do these. Got to shoot targets in the legs from over 40 meters. Eliminate scouts from over 40 meters with a bolt action rifle with irons. Signal part 2. What about signal? We could try doing some bolty stuff as well. Most in Woodsman. Well, I could take a bolty as well. Gotta kill scouts without armor. Oh, you're talking about phones. Oh, broken G phones. It's So you need CPU, rechargeable battery. I think I've been selling the rechargeable batteries, unfortunately. Yes. Oh yeah, I chucked all the mags away, didn't I? I just drop the armor when you get clear, longer shots on scavs. Yeah. It's crazy how much this is. Okay, so gonna take a bolt action with us. This search thing is so amazing. So we've got most infantries, and we've got the M700 in theory. We could also technically buy a VPO 209 and use the suppressor, because I do have one. Do you have a suppressor for the UMP? No. I have one for the Vector, weirdly. Or you can buy one for the Vector. Seven MOA. 6 MOA. VPO, yeah, VPO... yeah, VPO 215, yeah. That's what I mean. I say 209. Does the MP18 count for Tarkov Shooter? Guess it does, but it's loud, isn't it? Because it counts for Shooterborn in Heaven. It's a bit weird. It does for Shooterborn. I don't know if it does for Tarkov Shooter. I can't remember. Question is, you know what? I'm not gonna go with the suppressor for this. I'm just gonna go with the Mosin, I think. Maybe not the baby one. .3 MOA, that's much better. You do have a Bram in your stash. What is a Bram? Do you want to believe Reddit? It works for shooter. Oh, Bram it. Good point. Yes, we were talking about this before, weren't we? Can you see over the Bramit? You can, can't you? Actually, kind of cool. Maybe we do this. Maybe we do this. So, what ammo have we got for this baby? Yeah, so we got FMJ, which is 36 pen, 31 pen SPBT, and LPS with 42 pen. Check fence, occasionally sells T46M. Let's have a look. No, it's just got SP. I can buy HP. The thing is, SP at 31 pen, it's actually not even that bad. We want to make our shots. I mean, we're trying to kill scavs though. Maybe I'll take the FMJ or something. Or maybe I'll just use the SP. Yeah, maybe just take the SP. Because I can buy that. I'm not trying to kill players with this really. Yeah. Yes, I had a little glitch. SPBT makes the 5 kills without irons easy because it bodies them or thoraxes them. So we've got to do a combination of eliminate and shoot targets in the legs. So over 40-meter kills with the irons. And then shoot targets in the legs and the head. And eliminate scouts without wearing body armor. This one's kind of sketchy a little bit. But we can actually do that. We can actually do that another time. We don't need to do that straight away. Okay, so woods. What do we want to take a bit of food with us? Maybe just take a rat cola. How much did rat cola sell for? Before we do this. I want to make sure that I'm actually... It's like, oh, that's like 11k. It's like actually quite good. It's good. It's kind of both in one though. Actually, you know what I should do? I know what I should do. I should bring the water bottle. Food am I going to bring? Maybe I'll just bring a herring or something like that. I should actually buy a bottle of water because then... And try and keep it too. Where's the shotgun? What's happened? Let's just try and refresh the UI. One win in checkpoint could be 2/3. It's a lot. This is strictly my own opinion, but I really think splitting up the quest and bringing a VPO with 2 or 3 times scope for the limb hits is vastly easier overall. Can also armor hit safely. Maybe. Maybe. Yes, it's all bugged. Come on. Right, what's going on out in the world of EFT and BSG? Not too much. Is the game down? Works for me. I guess it's time to quit it. We've been playing for a while. It's had enough. It's had enough. How's the AC unit been working out? Really well. The problem is that I'm dumping the heat into the rest of the house. So I've turned it off for now so that it is like bearable later. It's really worked in here though. Alright. Do you not have a window to vent out of? The problem is it's like right there. Behind all my crap. And then it means that the unit is like really close to the mic. And then there's also shutters over the window. So it's like not really doable. Time to move your desk. Well. I mean, that's not a terrible idea. Thing is, this hot weather's going to go away in like 2 days, and I can't be bothered. Yesterday it was really, really, really horrible. Today is really not that bad because I had the AC on. I taped mine to an old-fashioned wall to outside vent. Well, that didn't really help Skier. Anyway, so we just got to get hits. We just got to get hits with the most in. Technically kill them without body armor if we can get away with it. Once we've done the kills, then we can put on a I've got a little mount somewhere. Instead of the rear sight. Is that something that I can do? I don't really want to do it right now, but it's something I could technically do. No? No? Apparently not. Anyway. It is what it is. Let's do woods. I will not be doing another Tarkov shooter this way. Shooter 1. I tend to get to about shooter 4 or 5 and then I stop. Sorry. Yeah, I tried to close the door as much as I could. I did, yeah. It worked really, really well today. I was like, super cool all day. It's not as hot now, so I've turned it off. It's only 24 out now, which is 75. So I've like reopened the door, opened the window, and then got a fan blowing out so I can get it through. Shooter 1 is needed for Kappa, so it was funny one last time. Oh really? Well, you just didn't need to do it. You can't unlock ref, no. Have a love-hate relationship with this wipe. There is so much more potential left untouched. Many changes implemented poorly. Just doubling the amount of stuff. I think if they'd done the transit stuff as like a series of quests, rather than it being enforced, that would have been more interesting. So they could have got rid of the quests to begin with, but then given you like a load of transit quests to do at the beginning to like discover stuff or like find maps or whatever it might be. That would have been quite fun. And then the bosses could have been 100%, but then they should have skewed the loot pool so that they would only have their like top tier stuff like 10% of the time. Something like that. I thought you were on Arena. There was a cheater using your name. Somebody was telling me this earlier about somebody being on Woods. What name did they have? First new Arena quest is 30 headshots in any mode. See, that's not bad at all. Never gotten Kappa before. I'm debating trying to go for it this wipe. Hard. Gigabeef TV. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's my Twitch name. Because Gigabeef was taken. Wait, you weren't just on Arena? I just played a round of Arena with Gigabeef TV. No, not me. I am Gigabeef everywhere except Twitch. The real Gigabeef. God, yeah, that was good. That was so funny. Portable AC can also work really well in fan mode, just to move air. You know what? That's a really good idea. That would get some serious airflow. I should do that. This has to wait that long. It might. It might work. We'll see. It's kind of blowing the right way. I just run my AC in fan mode when I game, just can't deal with the noise. Maybe you took your Gigabeef TV and Tarkov since you took it on Twitch. I don't know. Okay. This is a good spawn. I'm going to go to my tried and tested scav house spot. If at all possible. Did you ever get your name taken in Tarkov? Nah, I've always been on like ASAP whenever the wipes happen, so I've never had it actually taken. Well, all I was thinking was I can get the if I can get the fan to blow out of the window. Sorry, out of the door of the room. That's going to actually pull cool air from the outside inside. I'm just helping set the convection up. I like Aqua's name. What does Aqua call himself each wipe? What's he this wipe anyway? Is that player or a scav? There was somebody over here. It's not really a clear shot though. We're just going to chill for a minute. Don't need to do anything crazy. Did you scout for transits? It's a long wait time to get to streets. My issue is getting through customs. It's very difficult to get to customs. Because the wait time for customs is enormous. So interchange is fine, streets is normally fine, but you can't get into customs. Even if you transit through factory, so you're just kind of stuck. Always something like gremlin, goblin, or spoiled milk drinker. Doesn't take his day too seriously. Is this a UMP on woods? Yes. Going to customs in 1 minute, but now I'm stuck playing game on interchange for 6 minutes. Oh. Well, I don't know then. Bit of a woods UMP. We've got a UMP Mosin kind of, you know, nifty combo going on. I was trying to wait for some scavvy boys to turn up at Scav House, but I don't know if they're going to. They always used to, if you sat in this spot, you were far enough away that previously you were always able to get some dudes to spawn and then kill them for this quest. Shame you can't liquid cool your room. Yeah, that would be good. Face the other way and they magically appear. Is this the new meta state you spawn for 10 minutes? I need scavs to spawn. I don't want to play against PMCs. But like scavs don't spawn at the beginning usually, so. The other play, I've also got to go to USET camp to do rough Tarkov. Can't remember exactly where the point is on that one. Done search mission. Oh, it is just behind this bit. Okay, I see. Doesn't being near an area decrease the chance of self-spawning? Yes, it does. But previously, in my experience, being here, you could get scavs over here anyway. It's annoying that it's getting a bit unstable. We're having like a cutout every hour or something. Which is a bit of a pest. We'll see. Oh, I forgot I was wearing a blue helmet. I've always had it spawn for the first 50 minutes of every raid. Is that bad? It's honestly probably meta. The thing is, it's good for progression. It's not necessarily good for like teaching you personally. So it depends on what you want, right? And that's fine. It's okay to do that. Everyone's back, right? I think we are. It looks okay on the feed. Feels like it decreased the chance that still some fence scouts materializing in front of your eyes. One time I've had a scout spawn in front of me in dorms. I was watching the like burnt peanut best of clip, like video that he put out on YouTube. He had exactly that happen, like near dorms, just a scav materialized in front of him. It's funny. I like burnt peanut. I started watching his stuff on Twitter. That's what, like, he started popping up on Twitter. I always used to watch his clips there, and I was like, this guy's going to be enormous very soon. Okay, there's no scavs. We'll go into shack, see what's going on. I don't think anybody would have had time to come here. He's grown on me. I always dislike the yelling, but honestly, he's funny. He is. He is. He's a funny dude. Gives off too many annoying orange vibes. I don't know. Is that another creator? I don't think I've ever heard of them. Yeah, either sit at the start or push the closest spawn. Yeah, that's basically it. This is like, you can sit on this tree. You can actually climb up this tree. I haven't seen anybody do that for a long time. That's why I don't, yeah. The scream, I find some of the screaming is funny. It depends on the context. I think one of the funniest ones was when, and it's because of the back and forth and the banter with like Fragus and the other people. He sets off a tripwire and kills him by accident, and like him berating Fragus is actually really funny. So that combination is very good. Hello? General Sam. I only ever watched General Sam's videos. I never watched his he didn't stream, did he? He never used to stream. And then he did a bit. Does he still stream now? I know it wasn't ever his focus really. Just as his standard lines he always does, that's rather excellent, Ray Gentleman. I honestly haven't watched Peanut enough to know like all of the like the Peanut lore. I kind of dip in and out of like short bits and pieces, just like funny moments when they crop up. Like I never actually watched one of his streams, for example. Yeah, General Sam stuff's just like, yeah, he's a funny guy as well. I always respect that because I'm just like, I don't really know how they do it, you know? There's an art form to the timing and everything else. I remember one time I was like reading about various creators, and a lot of people who are, it's not everybody, but a lot of people also do like stand up and stuff like this, and it kind of makes sense, right? Because like you're doing like improv on the fly. My favorite is the one video where he's rage baiting his teammates by accidentally team killing them. Yeah, he is a goblin, Sal. I think General Sam just records a gameplay with his friends and make a condensed video. Yes. In some ways that's quite like good because 313, he hurt him. Because then you don't have to like worry about stream or anything like that. I got brutalized by 762. The UMP was not cutting it. I was sort of in that mode of like, I'm very damaged. We've disengaged because we've now got a piece of like concealment between us. But the man just carried on firing until I was dead. Okay, well that's the Bramit. We never even got to fire it once. This is why I hate wandering around woods doing the Tarkov shooter quest line, because usually I just get killed by somebody on the way there. This is what normally happens. Okay, well, I mean, we kind of have to do it again. Yeah, the Joys of Woods. We'll just go with the regular Mosin. Then have another suppressor, so... I have a VPO suppressor, but we'll just use this for the time being. This has got HPBT in it, which is decent for one-tapping scavs, maybe, but... Alright. Alright. Maybe you can see my luscious blue helmet through the tree line. Take something minimalist like CSA. Maybe even take 2 of these. Okay, right. So armor-wise, we've got various things. Can you get these back plates? No, you can't. I think we'll just go Juk. I'm the press, don't shoot. I usually do that quest a bit later in the wipes, and I usually get stuck on early Jaeger quests, Iskers and whatever. Usually Tarkov. Oh yeah, you don't have to be on woods for it, do you? Usually Tarkov 1 on the shoreline. I always forget you don't need to be on woods anymore with this. I mean, I got to do this anyway, so maybe it does make sense to do it there. It's probably a good raid to take a Saiga or something. Or is that a bad idea on woods? Not sure. Might not be a good idea, actually. Yeah, it was just easy to get the 40 meters. Yeah, just because it's broadly open. I would say that Shoreline's honestly not bad either, though. Like, outside on Shoreline, it is relatively straightforward to do it. I do have another UMP. It's just, yeah, as I was saying, it's just a shame the ammo is so expensive for the UMP. We could just get the Clin. I did make some of that ammo for it. The PSTM. And it's easy to make more. It doesn't cost very much. It just costs time, really. What about the Uzi and 9mm? It's not bad. Not bad shout. We could take it. This is better than the Uzi, because all I've got is PST, which is 20 pen. And I don't even have much of that. Actually, I do have a bit more now. 20 pen, 54 damage. This is 58 damage and 24 pen. It's actually slightly superior. This might go through a class 3 helmet, which is quite nice. And this thing has 1,000 RPM fire rate, which is actually pretty insane. So the Klin is actually pretty busted in terms of how good it is. I might insure this in the front plate, because with the front plate, so the actual base body armor is very inexpensive to insure. And the front plate allows me to get another one, basically. I always wonder why they can never get the matching to properly work. It takes a reasonable amount of time. And really break out the matching works perfectly. Here it takes like 5 minutes at least. I honestly don't know. It's just because it's old school back-end crap architecture that they've never been able to go back and retro fix, because it's all held together with glue. And if you pull on one bit, this part falls off, you know? That's just 8 years of development for you. Yeah, the Uzi 9mm is interesting because it's because this thing's suppressed. That's the only thing that would kind of make it a bit easier. So it could be quite a good one to just bumble about on woods with. Take a few most pot shots at sniper, scav, whatever. Yeah, the dangers of spaghetti code. Exactly. I mean, yeah, but Tarkov is like spaghetti code through and through. I feel like they should just make fixing the game the #1 priority. The thing is, they can't. They'd have to remake it from scratch. They can't. They just can't fix some of this stuff. It's too far down the road. These things are too fundamental. Like to do a rebuild, like a rewrite of a lot of this stuff. Just they'd have to make the game again. Basically, it's just going to add even more years on. Like a Tarkov 2 would go hard. Just saying. No sight on the Uzi. Where'd you get the? I think you can buy the Stormverk's mount from Mechanic. I had the issue with that in actual like pestily hardcore rule set, because there's no barter for the mount, so you can't put a sight on the Uzi in hardcore, like proper hardcore, pestily hardcore. Whereas in this hardcore you can, because you can buy it from Mechanic. Don't forget to set it to full auto. Good point. At this point the game is nowhere near 1.0 ready. It's as ready as it's ever going to be, I'm afraid. The PPSH clip? I know, it was very sad. Is it true for Gunsmith 2 you need +1 ergo compared to the quest in previous wipes? I haven't done it yet, I don't know. They should really implement a live test server instead of just pushing out whatever without even testing it. Yeah, it's called ETS, and then they don't put anything on there, and then they also ban anyone from talking about it as well. So no one bothers doing it. Game's not even out in 1.0 and bro's talking about Tarkov 2. I mean, just saying. If people could stream the live test server, people would do that for sure. WA Ideal World, release 1.0, wipe once or twice a year while they work on Tarkov 2. I don't know what they're going to do next. The kid just sounds like he's working on some secret project or something. My friend said he had to get a non-default AK grip to complete the quest. You could also do it with a butt pad or an RP1 charging handle. Well, we'll see. This is one of the reasons why I like to redo them, because they do, like, certain little bits change, because, you know, they change, like, the base ergo of a gun by, like, 1 or something, and then it changes the gunsmith build. I can't imagine they would do Tarkov 2 after all this. I mean, they might. Okay, we're over by Village. The question is, what's the easiest way to find scavs to kill? I've also got to go to USEC camp at some point. I'm going to try and just reposition myself. Like, lots of people come to Village, so I'm going to try and not be there. I don't really want to be fighting players, particularly. I'm going to go and try and find my stash up here. And then we'll sort of take it from there. think the microtransactions and higher editions just give you cosmetics. But then no one would buy them. People love a bit of a paid advantage, you know? Not unheard of to fix. Pun probably intended. Tell that to CSGO players, that's true. CSGO players are a different breed. People are going to complain no matter what PSG do at this point, I think. You know, people just love to complain in general. Valve is spending money with cosmetics. They are indeed. Valve's kind of a special company, though. Let's have a look what we got. What delights we have in store for us in here. It's a bottle of Pevco. Delicious. Remember when we used to need like 7 of these to get ref? Tarkov Arena would win Olympic gold if complaining was a sport. I think other games do have the same type of complaints, but I feel like the community kind of like rises up in unison often in EFT. Now, I kind of want to go to somewhere like Scav Bunker. I'm like kind of angling for that. Does mean I have to go past Scav Village, which is one that I don't mind, but the Scav Village Scavs, they do seem to be, they do hit a little different, you know? It's a lot harder to kill them than... It's like the old, I don't know whether they're still there, but you know the Scavs who used to be up at the... up near Path to Lighthouse on Shoreline? The grassland Scavs. Just like hide in the bushes and just like, oh my god, they're like nightmare fuel. Do stashing quests count if you die after stashing? You will know because the quest completes, although in very specialist cases you actually fail the quest after it's finished. But... So it depends which one, but the quest should complete, and if it doesn't, go and have a look and see whether it says you need to survive. Let's see, do we see any scavs? I do not. Where are you, scavvy boys? Yeah, there is the issue of the old one-off fee for a live service game. It is a bit of a problem. Like the business model, their income doesn't match their the income doesn't match the outgoings fundamentally. That's why they have to kind of do like cash grabs. It's probably what Unheard was about, to be honest. An insane number of people bought it in, like, 2021. Flip side, I guess, is that there is a lot of content. It's like, the game's damned expensive, but if you get into it, you can be playing it for literally thousands of hours. Not many games that are like that. Just a little bit of BS, just a little bit. I love your claim PM PSTM, turning 545 HP into 2 blue gunpowders, which in turn gets you 280 PM PSTM, means you get 24 pen ammo, 31 rubles around. Gotta love it. There's two types of people who watch my videos. There's the first type of people like you who love it. What was that? And then there's the other type of people who go, they usually start the comment with something along the lines of, bro. And then they say something like, I'm not spending an hour and a half crafting 1 clin with ammo. I pay $20 for a battle pass? Yeah, exactly. We'd pay for a battle pass. The problem BSG has is not... It's not that they're going to struggle to monetize the game. It's that they keep... Well, the one time that they did it, like the stash lines and stuff and the clothing, no one cared about. The Unheard thing everyone hated. And we've told them a million different ways that they could monetize the game. And they won't do it. They're like scared to do it, or they don't want to do it now. Like, we'll pay for battle pass. We'd probably pay for weapon skins. Like, they didn't need to be in the arena battle pass for free. We'd pay for those things. We'd pay for, like, you know, nationality flags on our arms or whatever, or like voice lines of, you know, I'd pay for a USEC UK voice line. I would pay for that. Who's this here? Why is someone right here? I'm just trying to talk about monetization in the game. Am I going to rat this guy horribly? This can't be a PMC. He's turning too much. He must be a scav, no? It's like they just... Maybe they just spawned in. Partisan? Could be. Could be partisan. It's just an AI scav. How bizarre. Wait, but where is he now? Where's he gone? Where's the audio? Must have been the wind? What the hell just happened? You don't just get to disappear like that. I don't understand. Maybe our scav was over there. First time I heard frogs, I thought someone was trolling on VoIP. I thought there was a cheetah. Like, 50% of me thought there was going to be a cheetah. How did this dude get out of audio range so effectively? Scav magic. The AI definitely cheats. Yeah, it's a very weird sound, isn't it? Yeah, flashbacks to playing Grey Zone Warfare. Do you know about the Ghost of Reserve clip? No, I don't. What is it? Guy's just minding his own business on reserve. Cheetah comes flying around the corner and says, ah, and then knives him in the head. No. No, I've not seen that. Okay, so we did the head one. I should have done the legs one, really. Pinning tasks in Tarkov in 2025. You'd love to see it. Scab man. This is kind of why I didn't want to do it over here. The Breaky vision is strong. Where is he? I do not know. Let's take the high ground. Can you get onto that? Ah. Wait, that's probably not 40 meters. Fortunately, he's forgotten I'm here. Probably not 40 meters, is it? Well, maybe it is. Maybe it is. Maybe it is, actually. Is that over here? Or there? Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. He's not happy. He's even less happy. Need to check the skills. Where are we at? Okay, we've got one leg shot. He was coming towards us. Let's see how far away he is. Oh, don't worry, he's gone. Are you enjoying the wipe? Yeah, I am enjoying it. I am enjoying it, I have to say. Like many have said, you know, there's things we wish PSG had done slightly differently. Okay, he's down there somewhere, right. Got to get myself the right distance for this guy. Am I a bit close? I'm not sure if he was stood in front of something. Yeah, I didn't hit him. Or I was too close, or I didn't hit him, one or the other. Where's he gone now? If I wheel all the way around, maybe we can shoot him before he bleeds out. Yeah, Tarkov shooter's a bit dumb, honestly. I can't even see him. What in-game time is it? 7 PM? Ah. There another one? Start getting shot at from over here. Gonna keep wheeling around. Jaeger best trader. That's far enough away, but I can't see his feet. Might just take the armorless kill. I think that was good enough. That's one. 3 of them. Got to do 1 more headshot and 2 more legs. Giant Hulk White. I think it's great. Like, the technicalities around the transit system are a bit annoying. Oh god. I can barely see him. It's all the way over there. Is he going to appear up here? He might. He's not. Come on, come back. I know where you are. I've got some serious breaky vision going on here. Oh god. No, quickly drink the rat cola. Ah! The energy fatigue debuff is rough. Okay, we got the second leg shot. He's coming.
Кепка!
They give me Kepka. How long we got left? 15 minutes? Where'd this guy go? Could have sworn he was right there. Is he over there? He is. If I loop all the way around again, we might be able to catch him.
Служивый нас! Бля, к вам проебалка! Ёбаный! Это петух!
Give me over. Give me over. God.
Больно!
Had to take that one. Where did he go? Now where is he? He's over here somewhere. I can hear him. Come on. Got to make sure that this is right. 40 meters. Leg shot. We're perfectly on. Right, hopefully he's not just going to flip. God, I'm dancing with death now. How is that not a leg shot? How is that not a leg shot? What the hell, dude? I'm going crazy. How is that supposedly not a shot in the leg? Where's my CSA gone? Oh, he's there. Right, that's got to count now, surely. No, that wasn't a leg shot either, apparently. Okay. Okay. Bloody hell. From where exactly is he? There. Okay, subtask complete. Alright. We did the leg one. I think. Probably think about leaving soon. What the... Is that the scav there? I know I'm like way too close now, but... I need to get eyes on to know exactly like broadly where he is. Aha. He's right there. Ouch. Oh, that's funny. But if I could see him across here. Worth using the kit. Oh, I can't steady my aim. Imagine Will Smith and Iron Legend finding some other person who agrees to give him food in exchange for shooting people in the foot from 40 meters away with a bolt-action gun with irons. That's how it be. Laugh out, this mirrors my experience trying to combine these. I guess I need one more to just complete that first bit, right? So I can just shoot him and then hopefully I've done with it. So our scav boy's still over there. mean, he's probably dead now. We could probably find a different scav. Interesting. Oh, it's a Kedda with the doodad. It's actually quite good. Can't buy that doodad to begin with. What? What in the audio? He hit me as well. I didn't take any damage. Did I take? Maybe I took armor damage? Why is there an occlusion layer there? I've got absolutely no idea. He's also spawned down here for some reason. How weird. I think. Okay. Don't have any water left. I actually don't. We just need to kind of go now. 6 minutes. Just gonna quickly check for any water. EWR, baby. We Gucci. Oh, we got juice? Oh. Where was the juice? In here. Oh, down here, Vita juice. Yeah, right. I'll take the 2 Apollos. We'll try out this MVGs. Haven't tried those yet. I need to do rough Tarkov. Need to go past USEC. The MVGs are decent. Guess the deal is you can't hear anything, right? But that's okay, because if you're playing night, it probably doesn't matter as much. I'm glad we shot that last guy. Getting the first part of that quest done is great, because then you don't need to worry about... Oh, this is search mission as well. Okay. Cool. Whole SKS? Ah, whatever. So where's Rough Tarkov? I think you could do it in the corner by... this, maybe? Can you do it up by the rocks? In the next camp behind the tents. Okay. 4 minutes. We're pretty tight on time. Okay. I think you can come down here. Four minutes we should be good for flare. I believe. Yeah, outskirts would be really, really tight. Outskirts would be really tight, but I've got powerline passage, thank God. Still probably got to pace it, though. 3 minutes is plenty, though. USEC to flare is, like, not far away. Yeah, there's always a USEC. Well, actually, it depends on where in the world you are. There was historically a USEC bias, though. And that only got much, much worse with the Lighthouse stuff. Last time we extracted from Outskirts, I had 6 seconds left of the raid. It's just on the other side of this hill, so 2 minutes 40 is plenty. Spent literally the entire raid just like dancing with scavs around the village area. It's funny. I can't remember which one I did. Did I do part 1 or part 2? I did the kills one. I think that's part 2. Yeah, technically part 1 doesn't matter anymore. I think they... Why did they do that? I can't remember. They broke something. I don't remember exactly what it was that they did. Like once upon a time they broke something and then they had to release them both at the same time. That's released part 1 and part 2 at the same time, and it's just been like that ever since. Can't remember why they did that. I think part 2 wasn't completing after part 1 or something. Except you had a minute and a half to spare. So you see, it would have been tight for Outskirts. It's quite a long way. I'm actually not sure if I would have made it. My closest call was literally 1 second on the timer, and it was during my first wipe. Don't you love the Mosin? Remember when you could go to Lighthouse every raid? Then they quest locked it. What do you mean? Oh, the actual lighthouse. I hear you. Oh, there you go. 2 cigarettes will get you a pair of old school 80s whatevers. So we did search mission, which I was waiting to do, and we did Rough Tarkov, and we did Tarkov Shooter 1. I still need, but this is easy, right? One more shot in the head. So I don't like the legs one is the one that's really annoying. The shot in the head one is like you basically just do that whenever, because that's going to happen at some point. MVG's done me well on a few night raids. The tank helmet isn't as bad as I thought. Yeah. Few people have said this. Depending on how much effort they spent on the lighthouse and the tasks and the NPCs there, and only 0.1% of the players ever see it. What even is it right now with the lighthouse lightkeeper one? It is a picture of the lighthouse, isn't it? There you go. Meet Lightkeeper for the first time whilst playing as PMC. So you got to scale that by the fact that, assuming the stats are correct in the first place, welcome to Tarkov means that 55% of players probably bought the game and haven't played since they added achievements. So getting to Lightkeeper is something around 2% of the player base. Still not many, though. If you have 100 players that play Tarkov, only 2 people in that room would have ever got to Lightkeeper. I saw Bad Scav unlock him and pay him to make the goons work for him. That was really, like, when the bosses were 100%, that was actually crazy. I remember Dimitri was going to show off the lighthouse during one of the streams and died to mines twice, so they just skipped it. Just occurred to me, if they don't open up all the maps, you literally have to transit your way to Lighthouse for days on end when farming the RFDs and vertexes and whatnot. Yep. Is there not going to be another wipe? Yes, there's going to be a wipe for 1.0, and the game's going to wipe after 1.0. So the game's going to wipe at full release whenever that is. I think December sometime. If you made me pick a date, I'd pick something like December the 27th, something like that. And then they did say it's going to wipe after. They wanted it not to originally, but it just couldn't happen. What's the most rare achievement that I've got? Probably one of the event ones. Choose your side and complete the arms race. Complete remission. Mortar Strike 1, the Salvation at 1. Other than that, complete all the Gunsmith series. That's hilarious, right? So 4% of all like active players have completed all the Gunsmiths because the PKP is so annoying. Only 5% of players have survived 300 raids. So that means that 95% of players have probably played less than 600, 700 raids of VFT. Something like that. Maybe they do more scav, in fairness, but it's funny, right? I never know how much I trust PSG stats. No, me neither. To be honest. Me neither. Axel Parrot. Oh, this is going in the... How'd you do? Oh yeah, it's that one. Why have they done use a different icon here to this thing there? And that's an odd choice. How many hours do you think that equates to? The number of raids? What, like 600? Well, let's assume... Well, you got to say, like, well, how long does one raid take? With all of them faffing about. It probably is... For an average player... Some of them you're going to die straight away. Like, what's the average raid time, do we think, for somebody? Probably half an hour? 25, yeah, 20 minutes, 25 minutes? Because there's going to be quite a few that just end in, like, 5 minutes. So that's going to bring the average down. Maybe 25 minutes or something. Well, yeah, for a survive raid, sure, 30 minutes at least. But half of them you die on at some point between, like, 5 minutes and 30 minutes, somewhere. So, let's say maybe, like, death is probably, like, 10 minutes? 15 minutes as an average. Survival is maybe more like 30. So it's probably, like, 22. Something like that. So let's say 25. So then you got stash time as well. So each raid probably comes with, let's say 15 minutes of stash. So 25 plus 15 gets you to 40. So 600 raids, 40 minutes. So that's, well, 400 hours. Yeah, it's fairly obvious. Yeah. So 400 hours is like, that's kind of like the average sort of like player who's not super experienced but has played a bit. That sounds about right. Mr. Giga, isn't it past your bedtime, young man? I was actually about to go now. Is that the average player surviving half their race, to be honest? Or the average solo player, I guess? Maybe in squads. That's the thing, so you got to like measure it across squads. Maybe in squads they are. I'd say most have less than 150 hours in the game. But then that's not including scav as well, so... I have about 2 cows in the game, but the true number is probably considerably lower. Yeah, I mean, I'm getting up towards my 10k, but... You know, I play like 400 PMC raids a wipe. Right, let's just do the quick scav. We may as well just grab this before we go. The worse you are, the longer your raids normally. I mean, if you look at the Chad guys, they're like super speedy through the raids as soon as it's like they're basically done and then they go away. Nicky tweet on transits. Is it new? What's he saying? Ah, we're actively working on solving crashing issues and loading times of transits. If you don't want to take a risk with transits, don't use for now. Fair enough. 90,000 rib robs. That's a lot of rip robs, my friends. I like this crate. This crate has given me a lot of good stuff over the years. Don't use for now. Yeah, give me the other maps then. Yeah, that's a fair take. Is that an actual player? Oh, it's an actual player with a Thor CSV with the glass 4 on it. Oh my god! Is Tarkov worth it this way? I think it's worth experiencing it. I think it's interesting. Give it a try. You might like it. You might hate it. You won't know until you try. Sounds like a quite old raid. What it's worth, I really like it. The new patch rules are great. I like the transits too, although I'm in the minority. I think the thing is, the transits is a cool idea, but the implementation is sometimes a bit rough. I think they're okay overall, but they need to fix it if they want it to be a proper thing. Another M700 LPV is yeah, exactly. It's insanely good. Another Kedda. With another 30 rounder. Oh, beauty. 90k. That's like quarter my net worth. Can you buy these mags? I actually don't know. If I was going to use the M700 at some point. Thor's pretty good. Oops. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. No. Oh, you can use sorting table now, can't you? Makes it all better. I don't actually need the PM pistol. The old classic. Go back to stash. Basically disassemble the gun. Throw everything in here. Grab the Ushanka. Grab the PM pistol. Grab the knife. He did it! Way! And play this much, I can't tell what it's like, or the previous one. I mean, it's very different to all of those, to be honest, so. Why I loot most of my scav kills. I mean, I try to. The scav loot this wipe is like on another level. Scav loot's really good. You get all sorts of crazy stuff. Got lots of quest items in there too. Need like one more T-plug. How do you make those in the hideout? They really haven't given the transit system any love. No, I know. They needed to work on it a bit more before making it mandatory. Like, it was fine for the events, because you could kind of just go back to play the regular game. There is a thing for this. Oh, it's one of these, one of those. Oh, I'm probably better off just finding the damn thing. Cool. Well, you know what? We're doing alright. We're doing alright. Got laser on the Kedda. Will there be wipes after 1.0? Yes. Yes, there will. Right, we are going to go over and see Mr. Tulu. I'm going to go get some sleep. I think the idea of the current location being the only accessible map is kind of cool. Yeah, that was kind of a good idea. Got abandoned factory mark key from a random scav. I've got 2 mark keys. I've got 2 of the same. I've used one. I used it once. It was okay. Yeah, I got to find the stuff. I've got a bit of BP somewhere. Bit of SP6, BP, BT. I wish I had a bit more Piranha so I could use that. That'd be quite fun. I've got some M80 just from the starting loadout. Bit of BS we just picked up. So when's level 2 traders gonna be unlocked? I think maybe in like 2 weeks, like 2 weeks after the start of the wipe, something like that. Anyway, I should be back around tomorrow again. So I think tomorrow is going to be basically like podcast day. So I think we're going to do ScavTalk in the morning. We were going to do it today, and then our schedules just ended up like not working out. Basically, I was just like, I'm ready, but I need a bit of extra time. And then I took slightly longer, and then Church went to sleep. But it's all good. It's all fine. Well, I think we're going to do that in the morning, like early. So that'd be cool, and then we can kind of start the day after that. So I'll probably be live like early on Twitch for doing that. Then I'll do like some video stuff, and then I'll come back on later for like a proper stream, so we can carry on doing like whatever it is that we've been doing. We will see. Is Church playing the white? We will find out tomorrow. I don't know. I actually don't know yet. We will find out. Right, we're gonna go over and see Tulu. So I will catch you all in the morning. Have a wonderful rest of your evening, everyone. And I'll see you soon. Bye for now.